Hello and welcome back to Tales. Oops. Hello and welcome back to Tales of Arise. I'm Luce, and tonight we're going to be, well, we finally managed to slay another evil overlord. Feeling pretty good. The bloodlust is sated for the moment. But we must go to the next nation on the list and free it. Granted, the last boss did give a very ominous, oh no, but if I die, then my people will. Something will happen to them. Sucks to be him, I guess. Time to move on. And yeah, I'm pretty confident it's going to turn out to be something that I should care about, but
I hate camping out.
I think we should be fine here. Oh, before we go on there's a mushroom over there I need to grab, apparently. Oh no, I already grabbed it. That's just marked so I can respawn there. Yeah, I should also make sure to get that drawbridge once I get to the other side there. I don't think he would think we need to go through here yet, so let's keep going. I think it's kind of neat we got this new sword and armor, but it's a shame we're not going to need it much, but...
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Yeah.
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream.
Wow.
The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process.
I guess that's why they do
I wonder
that.
if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you. Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop. We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be getting a few more by the end of this adventure, I get the sense. Oh, it looks like I could actually fall down there, and I'd rather not. Opal Mass. Interesting, what do you guys? Ooh, me.
Right, here goes! Megasonic thrust! Polar blade! You're mine! I'll work you through! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're finished! Polar blade!
Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Luckily, these should be floating rather than proper flies.
And still as humble as ever.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Raga!
Someone else to pick on!
There we go. They're not too bad, and they're actually giving us a reasonable
That
amount
extra
of...
training paid off.
Ooh, now it's a good opal mass. I should be able to make a good accessory out of that. I'm not sure if it's a new one or not, I forget, but whatever. Shrooms. You know what? Let's dive into the water.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Dun 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 dun. I could definitely use more of those. Ooh, some more enemies here. Ooh, but there's some fish. I should definitely go fishing before I keep going. Alright, that must mean it's a new fish if it's actually doing the flatfish. I guess those would be the type to live in caves. Although I'm no expert, I'd have to consult my fishing expert buddy. Astral crystal fragment. I imagine a lot of recipes that use these fish are going to be specific, any fish rather than a specific one. So, but then again, we are getting hopefully we're getting a fishing minigame later. Shell shock.
Right, here goes! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come! Stardust!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
You're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Burning
Slash! First strike! I'll take you all on! Swallow Blade! Slash! I'm on! It's all too strong!
Leave the enemy turret to me.
Be my guest!
No place here!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Do it!
Mega Sliver!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this! You're finished! Burn!
Do it!
Sliver!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Supreme altar.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I hear the lapping. Right, I have the power to jump in this RPG. He has inherited the spirit of Mario. Then again, I don't know if previous games allowed the ability to jump.
Ow!
Where are you going?
You're mine! I'm on it! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
They may look cute back here, but they're
They got me
vicious.
flanked!
Here I go! Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's all yours! Stardust! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
One at a time. I'm all stuck with my astral energy.
I'm distracted with the fight at the moment. Hold on.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
These enemies are actually going to be a little tough.
No escape! Here! Mega Sonic Thrust! Look sharp!
Ball.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Phew.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Chest. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 1800 gold. A small but important step.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're done! You're on! I'm not done!
Is it high? Just back it out again.
Here I come!
Stand to the wind. Here.
I'll run you through!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Neon, astral energy. Full throttle. Here I go.
You're my
I'll be getting
All back in there to show you how useful I can be!
Rising I'll finish you! Rising Wyvern!
Overload.
That extra training paid off.
I possibly might have been able to jump here from over that, but I didn't bother doing so. Orange Joe. Shell shock.
Sleep now. Here I go. Let's get you all tucked away.
Mega Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Let's go. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
You guys are gonna be so loud, I'm gonna have to make a noise
An
complaint.
opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear. Sleep now.
Stardust!
Freeze leg pile.
Take this!
Thunder. Now it's over.
Here I come! You're finished! You're on! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Raging casket. You got company.
Here I come!
Searing
Here
steel.
I come! It's
Get
over!
on it there with the others.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Agreed, never.
I'm on it!
Do it. Talon storm.
Finish your move.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Hi, Hoodle.
How about this?
Spear.
Eternal devastation!
Eternal devastation.
Lightning orb.
Swallow blade!
Raging cascade.
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Armor won't save me!
Here I come! First strike! It's over!
Now.
Well, well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
You're on!
Do it. Thunderblade.
No escape! Slash!
This is barely target practice. Then why bother fighting them? Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Run and jump. There we are. Opal Mass. Can't go wrong with more of these, I suppose. The food bonus is running out. Unfortunate, but... Actually, I should probably go over here to... Yeah, these are gonna be good. Grimoire.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
Probably.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Artifacts.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Was there a time that the Renans were
Right, here we go!
I really know you want.
Megasonic Thrust! Ignite! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Here, let me help.
Here! Strike! Swallow Blade! Try this! You're done! Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Rising Wyvern!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Hey, what about me?
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Hey, one at a time!
Damn it! This one's all
We do
yours!
it! Let's get you on this flame!
I can carve through armor!
Megasonic Thrust!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Watch your arm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Extend gate.
This could be useful.
Clam tentacles. Interesting. Opal mass and I am starting to think that I should have gone for the ore obtaining thing going on the next adventure. I guess I'll worry about that when I reach the next city. Now this one's a mix of the two movies
Out
and
of our
shell
way.
shockers.
Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial spear! Here's the
Eater.
eagle!
I'll end you!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Do it! I'm on it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Hope this
Come
works!
one, come all! I'm here! I'll run you through the blade! Go away! Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Anything in order!
Here, go ahead.
You're winning!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should
Well,
probably do
we're on the home
something.
stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
There we are. That was a little more rough than I was expecting.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this one!
My lady, I'm sorry to
Something you wanted to say? We've all got enough already.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
This'll come in handy. I've used a bit too much healing.
Orange gel. I think it might be worth my time to use an orange gel, actually, yeah. Cleaning out this entire cavern might not be a bad idea,
Right through!
especially since I can use some of these for crafting gear. As much as I like those new story stuff, I imagine there's going to be quite a few upgrades to the story.
Face me!
Then again, I guess this does have one advantage. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the first Tales of do, so I think I've complained that Lloyd gets a big ultimate story legendary weapon only for it to immediately be getting an upgrade.
Here I go! It's over! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Strike! Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, I guess since the game has an actual skin system,
I can feel my precision improving.
level 18, good. Alright. Outfits, yeah. Saint Cleaver, Midnight Battle Garb, Ocean Blue, Midnight. Ragged clothes and broken iron mask. I'm not allowed to bring it back to the original iron mask. Interesting. Oh, so I did get those accessories. I just didn't realize it. Interesting. Weapon skin. Oh, nice. Sing cleaver blade. So I guess if I wanted to, I could continue using like the sing cleaver weapon. I just have to set the skin accordingly. That's kind of neat, actually. Slick black hair. Gauntlets. Fists. Monocle. Is it? Oh, she beat it up. I guess that's plenty of reason to find all those owls for the different cosmetics they can offer me. Oh, there's something down here I missed. Tear down. Falcon Punch! Dun-dun-dun-dun! Black Onyx raises max HP. Though hardly fancy, its plainly valuable effects make it surprisingly popular.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Even just increasing your max HP by a pretty solid amount can be very helpful. Interesting, when the meal effects when I do the meal effects, it says they last for a limited amount of time, but when I actually use it in game, it feels like they last for a number of battles instead. Or is this like D&D where battles are
All this
technically
walking up and down is a pain.
based over a period of time?
Yeah, I wish we could just
Or maybe
go
the
straight
timer
through
only
without all
counts
this
down
hassle.
when in.
On the other hand, the collapse parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Five of them, oh my.
Right, here goes! Rising Weapon! Rising Phoenix! No escape! I'm not done!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Now, you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
We got the effect.
Good.
Do it. Say no.
Just have to make
Needs a
sure.
little astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
I'm on it! Okay, here I go! No escape!
I'll be
Swirl
ready.
blade!
There we go. Chion, Sniper. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. No battle while effects of cooking are active. This is gonna be absurd. I'm buying it. Increased ailment rate. Increased near death or elemental. Lunar blast. Kicks enemy and shoots. Increased mid-air damage. Fires a bomb with a giant chunks. Increased boost strike damage. Go with this one. Beginner one spell. Mid-air evasion. Alright, Alphen, let's see here. Severing wind. Increased weak point damage or by AG restored. Rending Flaming Edge burst. More HP consumed. Charge exchange for greater damage. That might not be a bad idea, but actually. Faster charge is gonna be nice. Flaming edge. Increase boost strike, increase counterattack. Rising Falcon. Severing wind. We are dragon shot. Storm. Sonic punch. Counterattack. Increased evasion distance. I think I'm gonna want to save up for some of the others that are here. Although increased counterattack damage might not be half bad either. Rinwell. AG restored, concentrate. Darkness. Mid-air jump. Increased battle starts. Faster magic charge, recover. Without being downed. Increased weak point damage is very much good for a black mage, given I should be exploiting that weakness. Increased damage to enemies that are downed.
You managed to pull through.
Oh my. Deceptive effigy. Oh, these guys are only level 14.
Swallow blade! Eat dirt! First strike! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Thank you.
Hey, when did I get so popular? You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Take this! Swallow blade! Take this! Rising wyvern!
Talent storm!
Looks like we won.
Abyssal Pebble Math. A couple black, lustrous stones, white streaks. It absorbs idle thoughts, giving the user the strength to persevere. Abyssal Pebble Math. Some of these are real and some aren't. Zoogle Shell Vest. Safety forwards can continue retreat to
The
the side.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
But is it for Alphen or is it for... who is it for? Zoogle Shell Vest. It's for the monk. The obligatory monk. Here we go. Grimoire. That was a lot of enemies in here, sheesh. But I guess I can't sit here and say the rewards weren't worth our time. And as you said, this is an area we could only have reached. If I'd gone down the ladder, I wouldn't be able to get up here. Each gel. Yeah, let's keep on.
No backing down!
Rising wyvern! Rising phoenix!
What you I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Light astral energy! Do it!
Swallow blade!
Neon astral energy! Full throttle!
Take this! This one's all mine! Megasonic thrust! It's over! Slash!
Reload!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
You see what happened there is you crossed.
Don't mind if I do. Glacial Spear. Piercing.
No escape!
Astral energy.
Swallow blade!
Let's go.
Here I come! Swallow blade! No escape!
Air thrust.
Here! Swallow blade!
Here goes.
Mega sonic
Bullseye.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Level up obtained. I definitely should start working on the boost gauge, though. I really need to be using the boosts more. Lavender. Again, I need to wait until I get some rune bottles before using these, because that amplifies them. Mushrooms, eh? It looks like the food bonus is just about up. Exactly one more fight, I think, and it's over.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
We've already done 2 impossible
Yes,
things.
I do. Or at least I want to.
Yeah.
If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Sounds good to me.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
First things first. It says I can go through here, but I can't. If possible, a plot thing will eventually break those rocks so that I can just walk through here. Because there's definitely got to be a way to get those. It's not going to let me Skyrim horse my way up the wall to get those mushrooms. No matter how delicious they might look. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous about eating strange mushrooms out in the wild, right?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, I guess to be fair, it's not like we're just eating random mushrooms. Our characters clearly know which ones are safe, hence why we're grabbing some. Finally, we're in a warm climate. I'm guessing this is the Wind Nation going by the fog.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green.
What's Earth?
The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
See how the people are being oppressed here.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Oh, so winners.
Xion.
So basically, this is the one who's defending their title, so to
Guess
speak.
we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible.
It's beautiful, but
Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
perhaps in
Eventually.
time. Yeah.
That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Yeah, we helped him as far as we could, but sometimes only the person themselves can take that last step. Yeah, so far each place has had the population being oppressed in a different way each time. So I'm curious how they're gonna do it here. Ah, and I do like how each one has that little emblem. Land of Green, Eld Menacia. And this has had the most winners of the competition, which means they're defending their titles. Theoretically, this would make them the hardest of the fights, but... Oh, I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. Oh, that's not good. Are they close by? Or saying you can help them?
Yes!
They're just up this path. Please, you gotta help. A healer and her patient. They could be a bandit trying to trick us, but... Again, we don't know how this area is being oppressed. They're just along this path. Please, you gotta help. My wounds will close up. Thank you. Thank you, Beast Tail. Bushy tail of a boomy. They're different creature to creature with more supple supplements creating higher quality materials. Forever on the offense.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Here's the squishy mage.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff.
I guess the Renans
I'm
could have
sure there's
mentioned it,
other
or
stuff
they
we've
passed
forgotten
it.
along the way too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
There could be a
Exactly.
hidden element.
That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Archaeology and anthropology are very
Connected?
important.
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Yeah, no offense, he's the meathead of the group. He's not gonna he'd have trouble following a lot of things. Tomato. Guess it's good I healed the MP before we left the cave. Oh, it's crazy, it doesn't hurt anymore. Egg. There's one other person further. Would you mind taking a look? Yeah, I mean, you'll see what I mean once you find him. Beat the poet. Oh, they're a bit of an unusual one, aren't they? I'll wait to do that and grab...
Should this really be here?
This really be here? Let's get rid of these monsters first.
Get lost!
Slash! Rising Walker! You're mine! It's over!
In here!
Slash! Hollow blade!
Where are you going?
Ready and ready! You got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me! Now!
All yours! You're finished!
I'm on a roll!
Stardust!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Lunago!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not sure if it's random or not.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
'Cause I do
You
hit,
could say that
I hit the
again.
direction of the person I want, but sometimes it doesn't necessarily give me that person. Like that time I actually hit Rimwells and it gave me Laws. It could be that I'd misclicked or something.
I hate camping out.
Well, must suck to be you then. Oh, I don't have enough.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
If you walk past the bridge, you'll be in warm and sunny, or if you climb up the hill, you'll be in cold and dreary. Forge. Flare Claw. Might be a while before I get that. It is quite a nice upgrade, though, that's for sure. Ooh, a Darkness gun. Radiant Light. Darkness. Astral Mass, we don't have enough for that. Stone. Oh, they also have to be a certain grade level, okay. I was thinking, don't we have Earth Stones? But no, not at that rank anyways. Sturdy Megabone, maybe I should have gotten more of those. I could have gone for fire, but then at the same time, I think wind, having an option would have been nice. Let's get some apple gels here just so that I can have them. Although maybe I should have bought, oh,
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Great accessory. Is there a new one? Garnet Opal Mass. I've already got an opal. Black onyx. Down, damn it. Max HP, penetration, down damage. Lucky Bangle, Lucky Pebble. Opal Mass. Attack up, increased aggro. Charge rate, fire damage. These are both really good, so I'm gonna want to make those. Good travel.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
I think it's just supposed to look nice.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Shion of all
Really?
people
I
agrees
have
with him.
no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, Alvin's saying what I'm thinking. Obtained ore up. Yeah, I should probably consider more interesting. Nobody has has vegetable juice as their favorite. That implies to me another party member will have that. Let's have the mushrooms here.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Let's go with... Everyone wants to talk. Go with... Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good
Should go
boy.
with Law, maybe.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices.
Exercise is very
Also,
important.
I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Oh.
Ooh.
Probably
rats.
because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
Hopefully
I'm
not.
pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Sorry about that. That was...
Another day, another gold.
I don't see a reason to waste my time with those idiots. Oh, there's the owl.
Ho ho ho!
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Ho ho ho!
Red tropical
Ho
corsage.
ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I should also probably look for the last ones in Calaglia. Go. No longer marked as deceased.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Just great.
There's too many Zoogles, maybe we should avoid them.
Guess.
Nah, so we fight him, it'll get our blood flowing and help shake off the weird mood I'm in. Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. Gotta stay on top of my game so don't let anyone down. But if you say so. Chain battle bonuses. You accumulate based on combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the map. As this totals, you earn more XP and better drop rates and encounter rare foes. Bonus decreases over time. Level 2
No
fours.
choice. Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
Take it! Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy. If they rush you, you gotta be prepared.
Slash!
Swallow
Swallow blade!
I'll be
You're
cleaning
finished!
this one.
I'm on it! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Your river!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Cut!
Well done.
Swallow blade!
Flame of
Here I can try! I'll be honest, kid!
Air thrust!
Still play more clear out. I say we go another round.
Gotta break through.
Earth and mass.
Slash! Swallow blade! Stardust! Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Take this!
It's a duel of the
You're
eye.
finished!
Flying free!
That's my cue.
Theo, can you take care of that? Shut him down! We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all the Zoogles. It was worth it, right? Even when the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting and eventually get lucky. Refreshing rough housing. Lost. Silver Wolf reawakened. Throw and snap. Restored from critical hits. Rare roundhouse kick that pulls enemies closer. Eagle dot. Stage upon enemy defeats. Easier over limit. Activated. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a... Yeah, his in particular I need to be sure I get regularly.
Great!
All leveled.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning condensed.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Glacial spear.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo! Take this!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Rising Wyvern!
This will come in handy.
Mirage!
Do it.
Away! Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Onward and upward. Hey, would you look?
No choice!
Which I interrupted them pretty bad.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo!
Glacial spear.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow Blade! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a Darkroom handle it.
I have no... All yours! I'll tear you apart! Mirage! Mega Sonic Thrust! Coming through!
Time for a Mystic Art.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wasn't a full kill, oh dear.
Swallow Blade!
Now.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! First strike!
I never miss.
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Gotta break through!
Confiscated.
Swallow Blade!
Raging
Mirage!
spear. Pierce evil.
Here I
Field.
It's over! Here I come!
Pretty soon as stuff will find out there's no war. Man.
You're mine! Ha!
Raging
You're
cascade.
mine! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now.
Ha! You picked the wrong
The
fight!
tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I think he's stronger.
I won't forgive you.
Smash you!
First strike!
Free
Swallow Blade!
Thunder field.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning bolt. Raging cascade.
Take this! Slash! Hit! First strike! Here!
I'll run you down!
Reload. Here, let me help. Seal.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Strike! Swallow Blade! Take this! Swallow Blade! Slap! Mirage! Blow away! Take this! Ha! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ha!
I'm on a roll now!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Not that part. The part where you swung and missed, right? Not that part.
It's on!
Here, come one, come all!
Not on my watch! It's over! This one's mine!
Eat this! I'll
You're
tear you
mine!
apart!
Let me help!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here's another! Flame of fury!
Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
cascade!
Rising Phoenix!
Glacial spear!
Swallow
Here's evil!
blade! Coming through!
This is
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade!
Now I can let loose! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're
Get over
finished!
there with the others!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Now, let me
Shut
help!
up!
First aid!
there you go.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
15 gigapeg.
I hate camping out.
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
Breaking down!
You're on!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry.
You pay for
These
that!
fists have got your name on them! I'm on it!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Here it comes!
And here! Red Glacier! More for the top!
Rising
They're
Wyvern!
surrounding us! Here's a
Rising
healing arc!
Phoenix!
Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Imagine we'll get some more as the game goes on.
Here, let me help!
Then again, it might just be one per.
Rising Wyvern!
It feels funny being early, but they're scaling, so it doesn't matter.
Lightning condensed!
Swallow
It
blade!
is nice to get the full cutscene attack right
Rising
in.
Wyvern!
Roll now!
Now! Annihilation!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That'll teach us we're getting cocky. That'll teach us we're getting cocky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll smash you!
Arc seal!
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Air
Swallow
thrust!
blade! Come and face me!
Demons descend! Flashing
We're
fang!
finishing.
Easy! Way to go!
All mine!
By the power of water!
Burn!
Not on my watch! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you remind... Sprint! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think we're at maximum bonus.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Megasonic thrust!
I'm on it!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash!
Burn!
Clear evil!
Take this! You're
So
finished!
those are Danon after all. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Fang blast!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I guess since there's no number, it must be the max.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Swallow
blade!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
I can carve through
Here,
do
let
it!
me help. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split
You're on!
Be my guest.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Oh yeah.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I know fine weapons.
What's this thing?
Are there any enemies to fight here? Oof, am I gonna make it in time before the bonus ends? Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Darn. Well, I still need to fight them anyway, so you know why not.
It'll be a
one's all
breeze.
mine.
Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega
Slash!
I'm on
Swallow blade!
Come and get it.
Here I come! Try this! Infernal turret! I'm not done!
Eat the
Swallow blade!
I never miss!
Whirlwind snap! No escape! Flash!
Law! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
Way to go!
That first strike! Swallow blade! No, that's enough! I'm not done!
I can feel my precision improving.
Apples? Well, I killed all the enemies in the map, so the good news is I can freely harvest now. Oh, there were a lot more enemies. I didn't realize. Yeah, I wouldn't have lost my bonus if I had been smart for once. Oh well. Not where I came in, is it? No, I don't think it is. Fast travel point added. Nope, there's explicitly nowhere on the map I can go there. But here are the rocks and the tree I needed to get before that I ignored because I was too busy with the bloodlust. Pass. I just realized I never healed the bard. Probably should go do precisely that. Guess the elemental defense wasn't a bad idea though. I get the sense we're gonna get a lot of earth elemental enemies. I have no idea what this is, but it's very clearly not.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade! I'm on! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Watch it!
Take this! You're finished!
A banana!
This
Let's
one's
go!
all mine!
Sight flush! Swine free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. We're thinning them out.
Please, like me. I'm practically unstoppable.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Okay, the fact I don't see anything here concerns me. This tells me that there's going to be a plot thing here.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Yeah, exactly. This doesn't seem to go anywhere, which tells me the plot's gonna be here, because there's no way they'd add an area that serves no purpose. Well, I guess there could be an owl nearby.
No choice! Not today! Swallow blade! Try this! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Swallow blade! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! We got flyers!
I've got the feel. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Swallow blade!
We got the advantage.
It's good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Mirage!
There we go.
This could be useful.
Alright, the owl is near you.
Ow!
Damn it!
Swallow blade! Armor won't save you!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
I'd let you all
Sleep
down.
now.
You'll
Here
pay for
goes!
that!
Confiscated!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Now. I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Lunar Rush! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Going to someone target, but
Scarlet Inferno!
as long as it takes out that boar, we're in good shape. Alright, one's down. I guess if none of you are gonna get law up, I'll do it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
There we go.
I still got a ways to go.
There's the owl. Giggle glasses. Glasses that make the wearer smile when worn. Not recommended during serious conversations. That sounds like a coward's plan.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, you saved me, thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me, I was sure I was done for. Tomatoes. Yeah, the fact there's nothing here tells me that there is eventually going to be something here, and possibly something very important. Although I guess I should go back and heal that bard before resting up again, because I've got just enough MP for one last heal. Lydia Highway.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Well, you are from a fiery hellscape.
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Yeah, there's no way they do this just for productivity, right? Just to be... Let's head across the bridge and heal the bard before coming back to rest.
I hate camping out.
What's this doing here?
Well, that is back. Oh, first things first. It's warm light, might it be? Wonder Bard, Clam Tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker? Just a healing art. No, this is no immunity. Hitting on attack sends compassion, throwing the energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep up, I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry. I see, so this is how true bliss
Hey!
feels. Will you shut up already? How'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. In my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you. Where is it? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears it had fled in fear. Well, be careful on your travels.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave just yet. I'm a minstrel who can tell many a tale of the fleeting world we live. They call me the Wonder Bar. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the moment our eyes met, the two of you are something special. You're not like most of this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this
Very
creep.
well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we're bound by fate, destined to meet each other again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross again. On that note, I must take my leave. There are others who yearn for my most beautiful voice. Adios. Bye, Dondana. Well, at least he paid us for our services. Healer. Increase the amount of healing. Healing circle. Duration of over limit. I think I might want this first, honestly. But I do want over limit to be sure. I'm gonna mark that one as special because I absolutely
Maybe we
need
should have
that.
left him alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
This one's mine.
I'm on. You're mine.
That's enough. Where are you going?
You're finished.
Lightning condensed.
I'm
like bait to them. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Rising Onward.
Glacier Spear. Here's evil. Now.
You're finished.
Flying Spree. Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Oh, no. Slash. You're finished.
Glacier Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine.
Freeze Blade. Storm. Raging Hurricane.
I'll run you through.
Spread.
I've used a bit too much healing.
It's complete. Flaming Knights. You know what, we'll go ahead and do that. It's a bit expensive, but I do think it's worth it because Earth is likely going to be weak to fire. Good travels wherever life takes you. Emblem Alphen, Arms Collector. Increases maximum AG, a free one. No complaints there. Devastation. Critical. Increased crit damage is always good.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Great training.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
Wait.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Went flying.
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
I actually have looked up what weight training actually consists of, since it was something that was done in Dragon Ball a good bit. Apparently the way it usually works is rather than applying it to something you're holding or your arms or legs, you apply it as a body, a torso thing. That way when don't have it, it actually will have an effect. It's not nearly as much as you might think, but it is relevant, which is always good. Like, it's not gonna double your... By that I mean, it's not gonna double your gains or anything like you might think. There we are. Consideration boost effect.
I came out great. Mind if I join you, Law?
My Law didn't have anything to say. It's a generic, I'm kind of disappointing. So does that mean I only have one choice each time?
Night.
I hope it still counts towards something, since I'm guessing relationship points will
I feel
matter.
pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Don't forget this tree. Lemons times 5.
Out of our way!
Megasonic thrust! Rising weapon! Mirage! Eat dirt! I'll run you through! You're mine!
Take this!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Photon flat!
Okay, good. Our damage is coming up.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Die! Megasonic thrust!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb! Coming for you! More with that
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising weapon! Stardust blast! Mirage!
All back in the defensive!
Take this!
Glad you had your uses! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Slash!
Annihilation!
Shut him down.
I'll run you through! I'm just getting...
There you go.
Looks like we won.
Oh, looks like we won.
No choice.
Raging cascade!
I'm on. Here I come.
Start up! Here to you!
Rising Wyvern.
I'll be free!
Luna Rondo.
I'll end you!
Rising
It's thunder!
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Now I can let loose.
Light asteroid! Flame of fury!
Megasonic thrust.
Here's a healing
We
on
did
you!
it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Thank you.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hold up, this is as valuable as I think it is.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They got me
Rising
flanking!
Wyvern. You're on.
This'll come in handy! Lightning condemned!
Swallow blade. Take down.
Great.
You're finished.
All day! Annihilation! Flame of fury!
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're on. All yours.
Here I go! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Rising
No
Wyvern.
complaints here!
Lightning orb!
Lightning
Lightning
Hurricane. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nicely done.
Go no further!
Here I come.
Glacial spear!
Here's
Here's evil!
Swallow blade.
Talon hurricane! Thundering laser!
Not today.
Raging
Here I
cascade!
come. Swallow blade.
Here flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade.
Spear! Pierce
No.
evil!
Didn't even break a sweat.
We'll grab this set here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Cascade!
Swallow blade.
Annihilation!
Try harder. Megasonic thrust.
Burning strike!
I'll take you all on. There you are.
Annihilation! Your dreams!
I'm on it.
Mega ray!
I'll run you through.
Power of hero!
Swallow blade. Megasonic thrust. Pierce.
Here you are! We're in the home stretch, guys! What you say? You go!
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? Do it, single down.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Swallow
blade.
You can't actually put training
Like
weights
we're
on your
gonna lose
arms
the
or legs,
small
or else
fry.
you're going to just break them while training. That's what I discovered. I guess that's kind of obvious to anyone who actually knows what training actually is all about, but worth mentioning all the same, I think.
I won't forgive you.
Pierce. This one's all mine.
That's
Like it does it!
Annihilation!
I'm on it. Rising Wyvern. Damn it. Burn in hell. Megasonic thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
It's one down.
Swallow blade. You're on. Megasonic thrust.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
No complaints from me.
I hate camping out.
4, oh my.
Out of our way!
Megasonic thrust. Come one, come all.
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunder! Art expert, come through! Freeze laser!
Eat dirt.
Whirlwind snap!
Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Here you are.
Now I'm in trouble.
Here I come.
These fists have got your name on them!
I hope this
Everything is mentally assumed. Everything in armor is all mine.
Go get it! Let me help.
Swallow blade! Rising light!
More with that kick from you.
Take this!
First aid!
Away! Slash!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down.
Come and face me!
One more! Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine! Slash!
Here's a healing
Let's
light!
do it!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning! Astral energy! Here's a healing arm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleeper blade!
Now! Slash!
I feel like
Swallow
me
blade!
again.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Slash! Swallow
Armor
blade!
won't save you. Do it.
Slash! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That's what I like to hear.
I won't forgive you!
Megasonic thrust!
Eat this! Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Hear me!
Blow away!
Burning!
I don't know how much I'll actually be able to take advantage of this chain bonus, but well, doing it while I still remember it, it's a thing that exists. Or I have been trying to clear out each area of monsters just to avoid being underleveled.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on it.
Here!
Stop.
Shining supernova!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Here!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Here's a healing arm! Raging
Here!
cascade!
Thanks.
Hurricane!
Swallow blade! It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
I either break open the armor with a tank buster or use magic to bypass it.
Ready and ready.
Nicely done.
Now I'm not gonna make it in time for another fight, even though there's a few more over here I could. Unfortunate. At least there's another apple tree I can grab from. Nope. Something over here though. Ah. It does feel like I'm being rewarded for exploring these areas.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, are they benevolent? Trying to be benevolent leader, keep them in a gilded cage. I'm sure they won't mind if I take some milk and eggs. Can I take some wool off the sheep? Nah. Just remember, you can shear a sheep as many times as you'd like, but you can only skin it once. If these people are kept in gilded cages, then it'd be very easy to work it. Then again, it could also have no corruption whatsoever. That would be very embarrassing. And then, in that case, if this one's supposedly the strongest with the best PR, why not, you know, why not just, do this one last? Hey buddy, what's going on with you? Elderly man. Hey mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here, would I? Yeah, just about. And in red, I sure can't move. Maybe this is a sign of some sort. Say, kid, mind help this gold geezer out? Sure, why not?
Right.
Hoping you could bring me back to my home? Sure, we're heading towards... Not that way, miles in the opposite direction of the city.
Grief.
Oh, great, we came this far. I guess we can get back home.
nice.
Nice to know there's some good souls here, I promise you. Nothing special, just trying my best. My back hurts. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Ah. That's tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it. If you hadn't gone for long, I'd be Zoogle food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What like to eat, old timer? Good question. Name's Bogdell. I run this ranch, which has always kept my stomach full of nothing else.
I don't
Ranch.
believe
You
this.
don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where did you think all the food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply food with everyone who eats, both the Dons and Wrens alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. Oh, you don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out, I don't know, I got a lot to spare around here. I know. You can make use of this ranch as much as you'd like. The livestock will be yours. Heck, I'll even help out, look after them. How's this sound? That's a nice offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. Oh, you'll be fine. You gotta face the animals' love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. What's really happening? Ranch. Livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once they grow over time. Guarding. They can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get in the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog. Guard cat to protect against mice. Ranch. Law. Caretaker. Counter upon enemy defeats. Increased boost gauge, mid-air evasion. Oh, mid-air evasion, actually. Faster AG recovery, I'm definitely gonna want.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
It doesn't matter who.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
Sweet. Healing circle. Here we go. Person healing is now much stronger. Key to raising animals to be happy and healthy and give lots of love. They're always respondable to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes, so make sure to look after them so they don't get scared. Ow. Barb. Pigs if it's anything started, it'll probably had enough already? Just one of each is fine for that. It'll grow over time. I doubt they expect me to micromanage it, and this isn't a proper Stardew game. Way Zoogle.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
The owl in the city. Bunny ears? I was gonna say, do pigs just have long ears in this universe, but those are regular pig ears. Or is crossbreeding a thing in this game? Oh, if that's a thing in this game, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that very well. Then again, just because it has it doesn't mean it's handled well. Aha, I knew it. Nier 1 had a farming mini game that you could actually crossbreed, but most people didn't even interact with the system. Well, and nothing in the game tells you crossbreeding exists, so it's definitely Granite Fang. Looks Fleetfoot Crystal and Opal Mass. I imagine I wasn't supposed to come this way, I was supposed to go the other way. But I'm sure they'd had to take that into account, because it's very easy to fall into the water and have to climb out over here, right? Finally, lets me jump over something properly. Oh, the owl's hidden here. The bat wings. Devil wing. The wearer's inner devil, tempting them to indulge in mischief.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I should probably head over later to see what my rewards are.
I need something to eat.
Huh. And talk to any of the people. Alright, well, we've unlocked the ranching minigame. Waterfall depth. All that just for a single chest. Let's see how the people are here. It seems the form of oppression here is meant to make people think they're in a good situation. That would be quite a contrast. Or maybe they aren't oppressive at all and it's the token good teammate of all of them. That'd be interesting if so. Oh, look, the kids are talking with one of the Renans. Yeah, they're together. Is there a way for them to use the people as fuel other than, you know, actual human suffering? Is this like Monsters, the movie Monsters, Inc.?
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
Yeah, they still have
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Could also be a mass mind control. I
Forgive
can't-
the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
None of our
Department for Welfare.
know what to.
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
I guess it makes sense.
Let me
the other
guess.
overlords.
We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way
And
is
he knows
quite
that the other
different.
nations are actual enslaved.
In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renin lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
They're just a regular.
Who cares?
kingdom.
That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
Well,
I
does
guess, but
Dohalim have to
Still,
die, or will he just
Droshin
give
said
over?
we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit.
I don't-
See what we learn.
Keep saying we have to kill the lords of each realm, but I don't think she ever clarified if it's because she needed their heads
Everyone
or
is
whatever.
all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Yeah, it was never clarified if she specifically needs their deaths for some whatever she's hoping to achieve, whether it's their heads or whatever, or if she specifically needs their cores. Like they never mentioned what happened to the light core, but I would assume that we took it with us, just because that's rather dangerous, where another Renin could just drop by and, oh, hey, I'm the Overlord now. I'm in the contest. This is Wisconsin. Vicent, capital city of Eld Menecia. Beauty's breathtaking, don't you think? If you want to reach the center of town, just keep going straight. Finally, we're here, the capital of Vicent, a paradise to all. Are you okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. Even the other Renins here aren't
I
racist.
feel like somebody's watching us.
maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, there's a side quest, that's why. Excuse me, you're a stranger to these parts, yes? Yes, we came from out of town. I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person, would you? They come from the tusks of the boar Zoogles you can find outside of town. You're looking for them. How come? Hoping to make
That
weapons?
can't
Oh,
be.
nothing like that. They change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from these are quite popular at the palace, and I was hoping to stock up on more. Ah. So perhaps if that's someone worried they're being poisoned. Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison. Okay, so there is a lot of respecting the higher-ups in the Renans. So it might not be that the ones here are not racist. It's just that the guy says, okay, we're not going to practice racism, and so, well, okay, the Lord says don't be racist, so not going to be racist. Likewise, I've heard such a thing taking place. I've never heard of it taking place. However, the tradition of the palace is to offer tusks as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you have any, I'd be asking 4 of them. We got 4.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful, thank you, sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils. Are you the one who makes them? Mind if I watch you do it sometime? Or if you're okay with an audience? Of course, please feel free to visit whenever you have a moment. I'd love if you could also turn some of these tusks into weapons. Alphen, never mind, we're gonna head out now. Thanks again for your generosity. Dang, their payouts are good here, too.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
He's got her there. So peaceful as sure is. Do you think Lord Dolan will stay here forever? Yes, do you need something? If you don't, could you bother someone else? I'm a little busy right now. with the citizens here. Sniff. Oh, he'll be fine. He got sent to medical facility for a serious illness. Do you think he'll get better or look bad? Like really bad. The facility uses Rena technology, so I'm sure he's in good hands. Oh, but I don't know. I wondered when he thought they were trying to check for poison. I thought maybe that's the thing. The nobles have their backstabbing games, while the normal people are blissfully unaware. Huh, you wanna know what I'm doing? I'm tending the trees. If they don't get tender, loving care, then the flowers Dolheim loves so much will never grow here. You're surprised? This is a highly respectable occupation, you know. Hi, I remember. Do you need anything? What is this place specifically? This is Vicent, capital city of El Benancia. A beautiful, verdant, and peaceful city full of life. The most beautiful landmark here is Adelina Palace, the manor of Lord Dolheim. His policies ensured we can live free of oppression. Anything else? It seems pretty bustling here. It sure is. It's what sets the city apart. We're technically still slaves, but we're actually paid for our work, so everyone's happy for it. Interesting. So the question is slave more of a meaningless title here just to try and be in line with the others, or is it, like I mentioned before, a gilded cage? Oh, believe me, I'd like it if we had the token good realm and nothing bad was here, so it'd suck to have to take him down. I mean, I guess he might be fine saying, let's have an honorable duel to the death, as barbaric as that is. Or maybe, I doubt he's... I did suggest earlier, maybe we could just take his astral and core or whatever and go to the next area without interrupting, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to allow that, simply because, even if we did kill all the others, that would basically guarantee his victory, I suppose, but I think the core might be part of the Ascension, or it's a source of power, or I don't think he's going to want to get rid of that, even if he is completely benevolent. I can understand not wanting to give up a source of power that great just because of the good things he could do with it. Marketplace is booming. The worries about food or lodgings are a thing of the past. These are results of his reforms. Is there anywhere we can rest? Ah, you must be tired after so long on the road. Go up the stairs and you'll find an inn to the right. They've always got a barker girl out front, so it should be hard to miss. The beds are great, and I highly recommend staying at least once. Yeah, that's a big thing. Is this actually the token good guy, the villain faction, or is this normal? Fast travel point added. Alright, there's gotta be an owl here. They're usually... I can hear them. Yeah, they've got to be near here. Dick, you folks are travelers, so it's wonderful to have you here. You really don't bat an eye at us being together, huh? Even though we're reading. Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere, but here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Oh yes, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be a bit more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, is that code for an arena where you compete for strangers, fight and kill for sport? Oh no, nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are exactly what the name sounds like. It is true that years ago it used to be a gruesome place where slaves fought each other, as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current lord came to power, one of the first things he did was put a stop to that awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin lord did that? Yeah, even she's shocked. This place was refurbished and reopened as a proper place to train, like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes. Really, even Dons.
Sure.
Of course. The arena's a bit too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I suggest you pay to visit. Sounds useful to me, that's for sure. The arenas are always a nice area in these games, in the Tales of games that I played anyways. Now we have to be careful. The owl could be in a place up in the sky. They're usually up in the sky, but they can be on the ground. Just as long as it's a place that's easy to miss. Hey man, we're almost out of liquor. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers. Buy more for me, quick. You're a real sleeve driver sometimes, man. Can't drink another drop. Oh, there's the owl.
Woohoo!
Angel Halo. Doubles as a decent neck support when the reading bed. Yeah, usually they're in the sky, but they can
Maybe
be...
something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, I should head back there one of these days. Is that a tired-looking customer I see? You'll find the perfect inn right behind me. When you're out here waffling, you could be resting. You could be resting in one of the soothing beds you'll find in town. Welcome to the inn front shop. What do I call that? The building on this side's the inn. I make people aware of it with the name. Then the inn refers guests to the shop. Mutually beneficial arrangements. Oh, I guess this is public property.
What's
Beef.
this thing?
What's the beef? The view here is amazing. The city's built over that huge forest. Even with the buildings on top, it doesn't even budge. The armored soldier guy said it's because this is the realm of Earth. This with
What's this thing?
just a free gold, huh?
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
I know what you
What
mean.
is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Let's talk to the Renan. Your armor rocks, Big Island wear. Our armor is something even a Dawn like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong, then I promise. Looks like he's not trying to manipulate the kids or anything. He just said, oh, one day when you're older, basically. The Earthland.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something.
A bow staff.
I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldam Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Earth
basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I've been given orders to what? I've been given orders not to let anyone through for the time being. Please come back later and it might be opened up again. Okay, so this is where basically we're going to be going for the next area once we clear out this one. But interesting, and notice how much nicer that guy was. The other said, hey, come closer and you'll be rested. He said, sorry, the road's closed. Come back later and it'll probably be fine again. Not an hint of rudeness or superiority. He just said, sorry, you can't go here yet. What should I make with dinner? Dad's been a little out of it sorts. Maybe I should lift his spirits. I won't lift his spirits some. Telling you, man, we don't deal in that. Don't you have any room here? I need it for my newborn. The bendy. Child, I really wish I could help, but I can't. Could you ask for some other stores? Up ahead, you'll find the grounds of the palace, manor of Lodolam. You're free to go near if you'd like, but please mind your manners. Yeah, see, people are free to come and go as they like.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Oh,
They could have something they need from us.
Okay!
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run that thing along the way, did you? What thing? The huge Zoogle that flies in the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles. Attacks even Zoogles. Now that's something you don't see every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms have had a hard time dealing with it. I tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up. Let's see what we
Got
can
it.
do. Really think you have what it takes? You all look capable, don't get me wrong, but don't worry. We got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we got someone down here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
Great.
I mean, Shione, I don't think she's gonna appreciate you volunteering her for this. But if you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around the highway. Normally I'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, it swoops. That's when it swoops in to cause trouble. So the only way to attract its attention is fight some other Zoogles first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass, but a clever pain in the ass at that. We'll go hunt it then. You better have that bounty ready.
Right.
Of course, I'm man my word. Happy hunting. Nah, I don't need to give it priority. But I suppose training a bit
What are you
would-
gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I can't shake the sluggishness. It's not like I haven't been drinking. I mean, much. I'll keep a note, a pin in that. The fact that some are mentioning being sluggish seems like something I should keep an eye on. Did all these people move here? Dad says people used to have to carry logs and have dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine any of that kind of stuff happening here. Yeah, I said it's been 7 years, so the young kids would not have known when they were actually enslaved. Or enslaved more directly, as opposed to subtle.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Here.
what's wrong?
Hey, you okay? Wait, you're the foodie random
Yes.
boy. Why, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since Thessalonia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Well, I'll give the man some of the mushrooms you just picked. You never done anything, do you? What kind of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good. I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyways, that's beside the point. I'm here on important business. Be careful investigation. Sneak around. I acquired top secret recipe for the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Can I ask you to procure them? Back a bullet. What did you say about sneaking around? Before I answer that, do you enjoy meat? Well, yeah, I do. Well, the recipe I pilfered is another beef stew, a first-rate dish about its meat. So would you steal the recipe, is what you're saying? And what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Would you gather what I need? I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Exactly. I simply took what I learned from the snake eyes in Thessalonia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as tomatoes and mushrooms. You can get those.
Got it.
We'll be back with those ingredients. From what I understand, there's a ranch somewhere. We should see what we can find there. Alright, if you already know there's a ranch, why don't you go visit yourself? Well, I can't sneak off with a cow, now can I? Hey, who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around. Don't take too long now. Gourmet Saga, the palace delicacy. I'm pretty sure I already have it. So, let's turn it in.
Why are we humoring?
Why are we humoring this guy again?
Yes.
Well, it's about time. Wait, you don't have everything you need yet. I'm counting on 2. Field guide, quests. Gourmet Saga. I need 2 beef. Oh, I only have 1 beef. Okay, that's the stickler point. It's the Renan soldier's job to uphold order. The guardsmen can't hold a candle to us. We're not like those other insurgents. We're under orders to keep the gate sealed. Not like there's much to see when you reach the realm, next realm over anyway. It's just a little pond. The Renan armored soldier. Guardsmen can't hold a candle to us. Not like those other. Alright, so basically I'm gonna have to do the ranching minigame to get the beef. I did get 1, but I needed 2, and that's the problem. And that's an expensive dish if it really requires 2. I mean, I get why. It's actually literally called beef stew, but... Gotta get these flowers to grow nice and pretty for Lord Doha. Go ahead. And we still can't figure out, is this because he has got good publicity, or because he's mind-melded everyone? It's been a while, I should probably save up here. Sheesh, the levels are really out of sync, which is weird because when we started, everyone was basically around the same level. I'm not sure if everyone just has different growth rates or what. Which is funny, because I know Shion took a while to get going first. Excuse me, ma'am. What are your plans for dinner tonight? Need 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm missing one. Oh, that's the worst.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Item shop. Prices here seem normal. Grid. Oh, 3 times the healing for... Yeah, that seems fine. Happy bottle. Euphoric, the grants luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. I don't suppose, yeah, they don't have anything to offer. Gauge coats might be worth my time. Oh, it's been so long, I need to get her one immediately. Or just an equip. Yeah, they don't sell the meat here. I'm gonna have to ranch that myself. Let's just upgrade everyone's armor while we're here. I might find the same or better in the next dungeon, but I think we can afford it, honestly. Blacksmithing, anything good? Thundernail maybe, but Earth is probably going to be resistant rather well. Plus it's not a massive upgrade. Yeah, he's already got his best one. Hers is going to be a bit... See you again. We're exhausted. It does. Resting it, please. Reduces effect by 20 to boost duration. Apple pie. Apple pie? Duration. Boost.
All done. Come and eat.
Staying, you're always welcome to return. You have livestock that has reached maturity. See what these guys are talking about. And they're all... Hey guardsmen, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what's like in the realm you came from, but here in Mencia, everything's pretty peaceful. There's 0 chance of anything bad happening. Yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. See, it's more than just us, there's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. And nonetheless, the reason is because it's so peaceful because you ran soldiers around. All the young kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions. You got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. The Rians and Talent are breaking bread and drinking alcohol together. I really hope this is real and we're all just under a big misunderstanding, but I get the sense it's not going to be. Oh, new quest are here. Let's head to the ranch right away. Zephyr is now marked as deceased.
We've reached our
he's
destination.
got 2 entries. One that doesn't mark him deceased, one that marks him as deceased.
You should be friends with Hoodle.
Poodle. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't believe we actually raised this.
I mean, the rancher did, but...
You're pretty charming for a pig.
Oink oink. Key to raising animals happy and healthy. They'll respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes. Look after them. Again. Novice rancher. Collect your first harvest. Okay, so after they reach a certain level of maturity, they get harvested. I guess that doesn't make sense. I was kind of hoping for some eggs. I'm gonna be honest though, I was kind of hoping for some eggs on top of the chicken meat. Because, you know, chickens are one of the more productive farm animals, both in terms of what they offer.
You better not come back. Got it?
What are the cats doing? Well, we caught the rat, so that's good. Guess I might as well pick up the side quests here, too. Can I actually talk to the people here now? Yes, I can. Look how big the rat pigs I raised are. They're gonna get even bigger. Rat pigs. Yeah, rat pig. I did not know that was a thing that could possibly exist. Why are they so
feel
cute?
like somebody's watching us.
Stand of concern, but we've got our hands full right now. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can. We appreciate your patience. As soon as we can. I can't afford to wait. Understand everyone's gonna be deep
What's
trouble.
wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation. You could say that. My farming equipment's ruined. A bunch of Zoogles behind it, pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, to make metal on my equipment.
Why
rust.
is this happening?
I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest the crops? If it's just Zoogles, can't the Rinns scare them off? These ones here are untamed. Even the Rinns are helpless.
Damn it.
If something's not done soon, the yield of my field is gonna be worse than awful. Mencia might be doing well these days, but it's down to farmers like me to maintain our food supplies. Definitely understand why this is a big problem. I know what it's like to go without food. You too, Law? Yeah, things get miserable. I'm sure plenty of this realm remember what that's like all too well. I don't want to have to suffer that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of the Zoogles? We can't stand by and let them starve. You do that? You're a lifesaver. I just hate the Gardenano soldiers aren't handling like they should. When the people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't just sit around waiting to act. Law's right. Let's fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles. Getting rusty.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Someone to heal. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off the bridges anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I think he was trying to jump over something, missed, and said, "Oh, of course I meant to jump off the bridge." Why would only someone dumb would? Crystal. We're getting some good fish out of this deal. Hey, buddy. It's so nice having a jump button. I know it's not required. Plenty of old games didn't have it, but it just feels nice to have.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust!
Raging cascade! Let them march
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Lightning condense!
Rising light! You got fire!
Unstuck! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
First strike!
Leave the enemy's
turn the
arms to
tables
me!
on 'em.
There are still more left!
Right here! No time to hold back! Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Here's
You're right!
I'll finish you soon!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I hate camping out.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here
Oh
goes!
my, that's a big one.
They're surrounding us!
Megasys!
Now you see what I can do!
Luna Rondo!
Raging Cascade!
Amazing Wyvern!
I'll tear you to freaking dozen!
Move escape! Slash! Swallow
Flying
blade!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now,
In here.
let loose! Rising Wyvern!
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a control.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Slash! Swallow
Don't
blade!
mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Swallow blade!
Do it! Now I'm in the groove!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! In here! Mega Ray! I'll be saving
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Stop memorizing my moves.
Gotta break through! Ha! Not today!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Let you through! Megasonic thrust! Pierce! Slash! Swallow blade!
In here!
Swallow blade!
In here! Let me help!
Slash! Nice right there! Infernal Torrent! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back.
I really owe you one.
Swallow blade!
Nicely done. I won't forgive you.
Pierce! Megasonic Storm! Stardust!
Eat this!
You're done! Swallow blade!
Here comes the big boy.
There! You got company! I'm all propped up!
Great shot.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Stardust!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one's all mine! You're on!
Here's a healing arm!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Oh crap.
Eat this! You're done! Solid heart! I'll smash you!
Slash! First strike! Megasonic!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Pierce!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she
Megasonic
said?
thrust!
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Megasonic thrust!
Field!
Burn! Eat this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! No! Can't end here!
Kneel back from death's abyss.
First strike!
Art seal!
Well, now!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! By the...
Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow blade!
Barbie baby!
Mirage!
Thunder blade! Now all psyched up!
Eat this! Stay away from my fr-
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Stardust!
Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Come on!
you! I'm on a roll now!
Double demon fang!
Roll away!
Thunderblade! Raging Cascade!
Sword blade!
All into
Double demon fang!
Raging
Not today!
Cascade! Got it! Primed and ready! Now's our chance! Raging Cascade! Thunderblade! Raging Cascade!
Oh, this is
I'll
bad.
show you just how strong my arts really
They
are!
heal us sooner.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll run you through! Lightning flash!
Annihilation! Hurricane! Holy Land! Light Astral
It's weakened.
Energy!
Take this! This ends now!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Catch!
Annihilation!
It is weak to water.
Raging Cascade!
All into you!
Yeah, being able to move is kind of a nice thing.
Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane! Demon fang!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! Hurricane!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Be still!
Resuscitation!
Go again!
Still got some fight left in me. This
Eternal
one's mine!
devastation!
Raging Cascades! I never miss! Spread!
Dragon
Armor
Swarm!
won't save you!
Searing Flame! Reload! Raging Cascades!
The picture of hell!
Healing Circle! Here
You picked the
goes!
wrong fight! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down! Raging Cascade!
Be still!
Raging Cascade!
Big flash!
Spread! Rising Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Rising Water!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Spread! Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Into the shadows! Raging Cascade! Night Dream!
First strike!
Raging Cascade! Cover the casters! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I can't heal you forever! Hey, that's
Double demon
Glacial
fang!
Spear! Pierce Evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Spread! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing orb! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Spread!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Rondo!
You're mine! Annihilation! Primed and ready!
Explosion, that's a very high level
Raging
fire.
Cascade!
Double demon fang!
That's quite,
First strike!
neat.
Let's see here.
Raging Cascade! I'm... Sorry.
It's time! Lunar Rondo! First strike!
I'll tear you
Here's a
apart!
healing orb.
Yeah, fire damage down is gonna be huge against this guy.
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Rising
Raging Cascade! Pierce Evil! They're not playing around!
Double demon fang!
I'm on it! Raging Cascade! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Spread! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging
Ignite!
Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Spread! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Arch Field!
Got it. No, I didn't steal it.
Rising Wyvern!
Now we beat the crap out of
Razor
you.
Cyclone.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This is looking good.
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! I never miss!
Eat this! You're done!
Raging Cascade! The enemy is going all out! Glacial Spear! Now, Freeze Lancer!
These fists have got your name on them! Eat this! I'm on shattering! Pieces!
Gotta keep going.
I'm on all good things coming! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade!
This armor won't save you!
I'm out
Eat this!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Is there a limit to which skull can make steel?
Thunderblade! Close one!
You're mine.
Into the shadows! Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane.
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine.
Ray!
Eternal devastation.
Power of water! Raging Cascade!
You're mine. You're mine.
Raging
Not today.
Cascade! Let them mark! Focus your attack! I'm never coming through!
Eternal
Here's a
devastation.
healing art! First aid!
Here I go.
Oh, I definitely want to be away from that.
Raging Cascade! Lightning!
Finish it. Chill.
This ends now!
There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. I thought I had just had to hit on the plus pad, but evidently that's not it. Astral Flower.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Get lost!
Armor won't save you! Freaking does it!
Rising Wyvern.
Raging
You're on.
Cascade!
Megasonic Strike.
Hands in the wind!
It's time.
I'll run you through!
Swallow Blade.
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
Even descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Just here the whole time. Beef. There was beef. For the whole time. Might as well go get shell shocked.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Megasonic Strike.
I'll run you through!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade.
Feel! Searing Flame! Get our hands together!
Not today.
Photon Annihilation!
Swallow Blade.
What?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning Attack! This one's mine! Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it? I can't hold on much longer. Thunderblade! Thank you. I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
I'm definitely gonna want to buy some more supplies after this. Might as well get all the food here. Let's see your field guide. Be the giant bull shoot. Naming a bounty. Saga. Training grounds for creeps. I defeated everything I needed to. I could fight those guys, but my MP is already pretty shot. I think it might be in my best interest to just get in. As soon as they're gone, they'll be putting us all at risk. Still some left. Magic one. There.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust! Here!
Graviton field!
Swallow
Lightning
blade!
orb! Raging cascade!
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow blade!
Here goes!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Shining supernova!
You're done!
In the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust! I've used a bit too much healing.
Where's the fashion? Fate, aid, earth. Gotta be careful. Only engage ones if they've got the earth and bounties. Yeah, those are all the way back there.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice!
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you! I'll take you all on!
Graviton field!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder field!
No!
Searing
Try
blast in the
harder!
wind! Reload!
Megasonic thrust! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Let's clean it house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Rising wyvern!
We're thinning them out. Please,
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Megasonic thrust!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh? One deadly strike? Just as ordered!
Okay!
Situation.
Yeah.
You can rest easy. We got rid of every last one that was giving you
You
trouble.
did it!
Wonderful. Now I can repair my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anyone in the realm go hungry after that. Hope you're not forgetting about us when you say
Yeah.
that. Definitely not. Thank you for stepping up. I'm just happy to see the men's dining tables will still be full of food.
All right!
Man, nothing like a risk of food shortage. Make sure we get the job done. Oh yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey Alvin, is it just me or were you a little preoccupied? What makes you say that? I noticed you're looking all over yourself for some reason. Well, remember the farmer said about Zoogles making all the metal rust? Yeah? I was afraid of what happened to my armor and sword if we didn't do something. Ah, because it's all metal, right? Yeah, if my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff to go to waste.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me, Alvin. Yeah, I'm just as shocked as you are. Yeah, that's... I need a lot of life bottles, I guess, for some... MP restores would always be nice, too. Why are these as adorable as they should be? Adorable as they are. They shouldn't be this adorable. Oh, it's so fluffy, I wanna die. Wonder, can they still find truffles? I had to get a screenshot there. I said best rest up then. And I can claim my reward.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright, the green quest.
How's this?
Hey, you took care of that pesky Zoogle flying around for me?
Yeah.
You bet it won't be giving any more problems. You did? That's seriously impressive. In that case, the bounty's yours. Go ahead, take it. Now I wish there were more Zoogles like bounties for us to get rich off. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head, Brick.
Alright.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility of bringing him down myself. You can send the money to whoever ends up causing the trouble.
Hey!
Hey, stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Anyway, because of you folks, the highway's safer, so thanks. Okay, that's a really good profit, I'm gonna say. Emblem obtained. Bounty Hunter. Max AG yet again improved. Reduced awakening requirements. Increased gauge. Strength encounter. Easier over limits. Yeah, I kind of want both of these. Let's get him into awakening sooner, and yeah, easier over limit. So now we can have an easier time. Those are really, really good stuff. Guess I might as well do some other big monster fights. I'm saving right before them, of course.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Only 2, huh? But this is absolutely an essential thing to be buying. Life bottle, yes please. Yeah, because as I kept saying, you can convert MP into magic point, your energy to HP, but you cannot turn HP into casting points. You have livestock reaching. Look exhausted. And we don't need to cook because I think I'm just gonna go right back to the cave here and see if we can fight whatever it is. Thank you for staying. You're always welcome. Now let's see if we can fight that giant poison Zoogle. We're gonna fast travel here and head right on over to the boss. If it's another
Finally.
something.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Now, these enemies are not tough since they're stuck at level 14.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! Flash! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Swallow blade! Take this!
I can shatter any steel!
Well, looky here.
Yeah, these guys are a lot tough when you don't, these guys are a lot tougher when you don't have a mage to pierce through them.
Get lost!
Maybe fighting more than once to make this a little more engaging.
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
This one's gonna be tough.
Here goes! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Strange coal. Never hurts to have a spare toad. Here's the path split.
Little help!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash!
Whatever you do, just stay awake.
We're in good form.
Red emblem. Null point. Three black on it. Zero. I already got what's behind them, so I don't need to care about that.
There.
No backing down!
Swallow blade!
Eat this! Rising wyvern! Tear you apart!
These little ones are hardly worth us.
Less talking, more pummeling.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade! Strike! Talon hurricane! Strike! Swallow blade!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
We won that by a mile.
First entry. Yeah. Oops, I went too far back. Oh dear. I mean, it's not a big deal. It just kind of, I guess. All the glowing green. Feeling green. direction I want to go. I messed up bad going the other way. There are too many of these good mushrooms. Already grabbed that, so I don't need to fight those. Yeah, these guys don't really give me much of anything. That's why I don't want to waste time fighting them too.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
I think we're game for it, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so they do indicate if you think, yeah, we're not ready for it yet. Boisterous rover. That's, wait, just level 15?
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you!
Into the shadows!
Easter!
Where are you going? The flashing part's their weak point.
Swallow Blade! Watch it! Slash! Swallow Blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo! Blow away! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear!
Swallow Blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo! Take this! Lunar Rongo!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar
You're
Rongo!
not playing around! I'm all stopped up! I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern!
That move!
Here comes the big one! Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Took it out. That was a little easier than expected. Astral flower.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Onyx Mage.
This looks nice and tough.
Sadly, I think it's already outdated. Yeah, by a good amount. Oh. You sure had a bunch of side quests for us. I don't know why I didn't have the confidence to do this earlier.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
How are things going in Grotto? Is it safe? Yep, it's all clear. Right, I know you can count on your kids to get the job done. Off to tell the merchants right away. I gotta send one of our dispatches to Caligula as well. Things got even more hectic. Hope that helps even a little. I want to do my part to give it a bright future. Helps more than a little. You guys might have given this realm the kick it needs to take off. You hear that? You should be proud of yourself, Law. Holy crap. Opening up the tree. Words can't express how grateful I am for all you've done. We'll keep the fight alive for as long as it takes while you're gone. Stay happy and healthy, Rimwell. I'm sure we'll see you again. I wondered if maybe we get a party member from each nation, but so far we haven't met anyone who has clear major character, playable character energy yet. Other Owl Forest. Actually, we could probably just drop by this Owl Forest while we're here, just to, you know, get my free reward. Find and report 13 owls. Only 4. Begin to show sign. The king is gonna give us a reward. Scarlet inherited coat. Blue-haired coat, silver.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Yeah, that was pretty
Seems like
obvious.
it. From both of them.
I should definitely get some... I guess if all else fails, I could also just use a guide. But
Poodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice,
I guess
Rinwell?
I should wait on that until a lot later.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I have to be very careful about looking at anything. Like, even if I thought a boss theme sounded particularly good, I can't look it up because you know damn well they'd go... Oh, they'd immediately drop something like... Oh yeah, now that we know this is actually the light realm, not the ice. So this has to be the water and ice realm. This is the earth realm. Although this must be the wind realm then. Yeah, since we know this for a fact, this one's earth, this must be wind. I can't fast travel there. It's just, okay, you can mark it if you need to. Well, at least I can turn this in and get... It's nice that I'm getting a good amount of side quests done, at the very least. Feels like I haven't gotten nearly as much done tonight, though.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's a shame this game doesn't really seem to have an overworld of sorts. It has a field area between areas, but then you just fast travel. But I guess it's 6 of one or half dozen of the other. I mean, even Yakuza Like a Dragon RPGs and Persona just have you travel between key points on a map, as opposed to having you walk through an overworld and get an airship.
Yes!
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe and cook it. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready?
Right.
Sorry, Law. Says you have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? The beef would have been perfectly fine if we grilled
I
it.
don't believe this!
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any.
Great!
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very
Oh, what a
nice.
beautiful dish. Smells divine, too. Now let's see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This is a golden age of cooking we live in.
Guess.
That doesn't tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, it feels like his reaction's even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law? Sure, I'll have some. Wow, this meat's tender, like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. The sauce is rich and packed with a taste of meat and veggies. It gives a whole unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies, too, they're so meaty and tasty the way they are. Make for a nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoever came up with this
Real
really
bad.
thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gradino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen to you uncultured. Oh, flavor something expressed the whole body. Know your very soul. Were you watching that to see how I move in every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this side of your mind. Ready?
Just
Absolutely.
great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get up all worked up about it.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I search in search of greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. One can't say no to some more money, and like I said, I do need to make sure I stock up on orange gels in
Man,
particular.
that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
The gate over there is locked. There's no going through it. Not like anyone wants to go through anyway. The realm it leads to is very dangerous. So that's going to be the next city we go to, I'd wager. Is something wrong? Oh no, I was just wondering how I might approach the lady tending the trees over there. What, don't approach me, I'm near you, mere darling. You, mere darling. That look, are you truly from another realm? He wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry. Has his lordship gone mad? Okay, so not all of them are free of racism. It's just that, they're following orders to not be racist. Some of them seem to be completely accepting it, though. Like, the guy drinking didn't seem to be too bothered. Heard it? Heard it?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I genuinely don't mind that the inn is free, as far as I can tell. Kebabs, crab meat, and a boost effect. Ooh. Only 5 minutes, though. Ugh. Might as well stick with this one.
That came out great.
Thanks for staying here. You're always welcome to come back. Think about it, I guess there is a genuine plot reason for the inns to be free. Like the previous areas, it's because we liberated them. Of course they're going to give it to us for free. And here, or they're tied to the resistance in some fashion. Here, well... And here, well, everyone just seems to be generous, like, uncharacteristically generous in general. I have the honorable duty of guarding Lord Dohalim.
I guess we can take this?
Be quite generous about it, that's for sure. Hi there, are you wanting to immigrate here? Passing through, actually. Dangerous out in the world. Most people flee and end up attacked by Zoogles. The city is both security and lodging, so take your time. Like a nice place to live. I sure hope so. But what? Immigration arrangements can be made at any time, so don't rush. Take a look around town. We do have lodging, so there's no hurry to decide anything. Are you looking to immigrate here? If you want to live in the city, apply citizenry affairs over there. Don't worry, they'll get you all set. I guess they accept, the generous idea is that they'll accept refugees, but remember, everyone else in the country is a slave of some sort. Although it possibly might simply have a deal with the others, where if they come here, they can become, or they can, others can do that as well. I mean, we did have someone go from Cislodi, over to Cislodi, Calaglia, and they seem to be accepted just fine. And you know, however much acceptance there is for anyone there. Frankly, I was skeptical about coexisting with Danins, but you get used to them. Okay, so yeah, they were ordered to coexist and not be racist, and so they're just kind of getting used to it over time. Isn't the city so beautifully verdant? The climate's nice, but it's important we take good care of it. He wants the city's scenery to remain well preserved. He puts so much consideration to ensuring we lead pleasant lives. Yeah, what's going on here? Aren't they literally powered by human suffering? And that's why they had people working the spotlights before. This is Alina Palace, the manor, Port of El Mencia. Entry's forbidden to all but those whose lordship expresses permission, so please remove yourself. You have business? If you do, please speak to the Don over there. Oh yeah, the training grounds are past here. I should probably complete this quest as well. So apparently this was once a blood sport area, but now everyone remains together.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
Yes, but at least
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
We guardsmen have been undergoing rigorous training since we entered the guard, dedicating ourselves to one goal, ultimate might. Not 1 inch will be given to the rotten Zoogles that dare cross me. Just cut them down, toss them aside, cut them down. And the people get pictured with the guard or something else, huh? Been yelling that stuff for a while, but I haven't seen him actually step up to the reception this whole time. Oh, they're all playing chess or some fantasy equivalent. You know, it takes a special kind of stupid to walk up to one of us armed soldiers, pull out your weapon, and try to fight us with it. Can you blame me? Your weapon's so big and strong, I couldn't help. What are you, 5? Are you like this with everything? Think about what you're doing before you get arrested. Oh dang, they even give people quite a bit of leeway here. Are the ones with the blonde helmets, are those actually Danon soldiers? If so, then that really is a wonderful coexistence. Okay, this time I'm gonna get everything I have. I've been training this day, I can do it. I hope so, but what are we gonna do if we get hurt in there? Ah, my fists like balls of fire. I bet I can take the advanced trials, no problem. Now, don't get ahead of yourself. You're drunk again. Don't you forget you flunked the entrance exam. Cuffs for the guard. Oh, raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD. Hope you all had a good time. Welcome. I'm Luce, your resident legally distinct Fae creature. I'm here playing Tales of Arise. Yeah. Before I only played a handful of the earlier Tales of games like Fantasia, Symphonia, and Abyss. So it's been I've been out of the series a while. I decided to just jump to the newest one and see how it feels. Welcome, and thanks very much for the raid, Bakajo Zero. If you need to do some self-care and head off for the night, I understand. By all means, self-care is very important. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, Symphonia was one I played recently as a sort of a nostalgia trip and realized, yeah, the series has been going a while. I should see how it's been going. I may not have been the biggest, but I know it's been going on for a while, and that usually means it's got some good stuff to go. Let me grab a sip of my drink. Hold on. Yeah, I tend to go with whatever just strikes my fancy, so I was just itching for a new Tales of game, and I figured jumping to the newest one would be nice to see how it feels. Oh, nice. Well, when I replayed Symphonia, I was glad to see that it actually did hold up, even after all these years. And experiencing this one new. Well, this one's not that old. It's from, what, 2021? So recent, though not too recent. Should be interesting to see how it's been pretty interesting so far. First defeating some cartoon evil villains, and now we're against one that seems to be a bit more, have a lot better PR at the very least. Hey, the reason your hand feels like that is because you punched the wall, dummy. I suggest you stick to novice fights, you know what's good for you. say one of the good games we got over COVID. I'm definitely excited for, that's for sure. I usually stream a handful of games. But sometimes if I don't know what to play, I'll just toss in something that's low commitment, that's not too much story, so. I try to be careful not to avoid burning myself on the same game for too long, because I've actually done that before. Bought the PS5? Glad to hear, it seems to be getting a few recommendations. Alright, welcome to the training grounds. If you're looking for a place to train, you've come to the right place. We embrace anyone, as long as you want to improve, there's always a place. I can only tell looking at you, you don't want to simply improve, you want to be the best way you can do. Then step up right down the gauntlet. Novice, let's see here. Recommended level 30. We're average party level's 20. We're not ready for that yet. Shion training. Since this is recommended level 20, we should go. All training begins with step 1. Those who are brave enough will find great heights. Now here's our path to training.
I won't forgive you! Here, let me help.
Alright, hold on, let me just... I don't play as her very often, so I need to change all of these. Age. Celestia. Ignis Celestia.
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Lightning! Downfall! I never miss! Mega Ray! Lightning!
Yeah, the music's pretty nice. That said, I don't really look for music until I beat the game, because that usually is a good way to accidentally have YouTube go, oh, final boss. That's usually with a spoiler thumbnail or something stupid like that. Full orchestra I left. I could, yeah, it's pretty nice.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! By the power of lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo! By the power of water! I never miss! By the power of lightning! Mega Ray! By the power of water! Lightning! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! This is it! Primed and ready! Lightning! Mega Ray! Lightning! By the power of Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
I've done that with some live service games in particular, especially if the chapter just comes out. They're always going to be in a rush to have the new big boss or whatever display, complete with a thumbnail and all that. I get they want the attention, but it does kind of ruin it easily. Nice work. As soon as I saw you win, I squeezed my hand so tight I crushed the rock I was holding. There's nothing like a good hard fight. It's over before you know it. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first victory. To celebrate it, I offer you the special prize you to motivate for attaining greater heights than before. Hold on. Solo battle. Alright. Let's just go with Alpha training. Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. So I have to knock an enemy down before I can actually damage them. All training begins step 1. Now let's get back.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! I won't show you any mercy! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Slash! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust!
You're not the only one who can dash, buddy.
Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Pierce! Swallow Blade! Slash! Pierce! Swallow Blade! Not today! Slash! Swallow Blade! I'll take you all on!
Oh, no, I should have known there'd be 2 more, huh?
Slash!
Alphonse takes a lot longer to charge. His boost is speeder than Shion's, so I probably should have saved that for this one.
Megasonic Thrust! Go to hell!
Gotta keep moving so the grave doesn't go after me.
Megasonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Slash! Release! This one's all mine! Ignite! Slash! Swallow Blade! Blow him down! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Release! Rising Wyvern! You're ours! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Go to hell! Rising Wyvern! Release! Try harder!
Mid-air dodges are kind of nice. There's a reason I went for that upgrade.
Fall back! Hit Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Coming through!
Limb break time.
Now!
Well, Mystic Art, but same
Scarlet
function.
Inferno! Locked and loaded!
Luckily, the ones with the guns are easier.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Fire support! Release! Slash! Fall back! Rising Wyvern! Release! Fall back! Swallow Blade! Fall back! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Fire in the hole!
Oh, you think that's fire? Let me show you fire.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Got him. Sage. Yeah. I've not been using stab boosters because I'm assuming rune bottles are still a thing in this game, in which case I probably don't want to use those until I upgrade them with that. Alright, now let's see. Who else can beat you some training? Rimwell training. Pineapple gel is going to be... target clear. Oh, I didn't get the target clear, did I? No. Law. Well, either way, I should probably hold off until I get some more party members. The opening showed 6, so we'll probably get one, at least one from each of the remaining nations that exist. Law probably pulls double duties as both the Cyslodia and Calaglia. So we still need one from the current one we're in, as well as the water nation that's next. Idnas gave me their base after the main elements, though I did mistakenly believe that the water and ice one was Cyslodia, but no, that one being light was famous. And I certainly knew to panic as soon as I recognized the incantations the boss was using, let's just say. Yeah, thankfully, regardless of language, the incantations for indignation are usually roughly the same. So it's kind of neat in a way. I guess I'd compare it to Final Fantasy having a meteor or flare, how it's a signature spell for black mages. I wouldn't be surprised if Rimwell gets it eventually. And I'm a bit more, yeah. My reactions are a bit more subdued. I'm not really one of those excitable streamers. Oh yeah, mine came down to the wire a bit as well. Yeah, I don't usually have the most exaggerated here, but I admit I do like a lot of streams I do watch are ones that are a bit more laid back as well, so I guess it's kind of like you go for the kind of content you prefer. No shade for the people who do like that kind. And I can definitely see why it might be popular there. Typically only one character gets each game, indeed. Usually the obligatory black mage. Now let's see, let's move to the main story. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Curious about what I'm wearing? I brought it myself, if you could believe it. Nowadays, we Danans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Dohalim. Yeah, Dohalim I'm trying to figure out. Is he actually trying to...
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Yeah.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I don't think they're specifically trying to fool us, per se. It could just be that Dalham has really good PR. It could be that this is actually a gilded cage where he provides, but in reality it's still a dystopian world.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, this thing's gone. Yeah, before I hit that event flag, there was a guy here who said, sorry, the road's closed. Come back later, it might be open. Which is kind of interesting in of itself, because the Cislodian guys were all just, hey, back off or you're under arrest. They're kind of rude about it, but here they're as polite as... If only I could be at Lord Dalheim's side. Oh, it's always Lord Dohalim with her. Yeah, he's either a villain with very good PR, or something's up here. Things look good, but I can't ignore the fact that it's possible that it only looks that good on the surface, and it's all a lie. Perhaps not to fool us, but it could even have mass mind control for all we know, and that's why he's trying to get everyone together. Because some of the soldiers do genuinely seem to be getting on with going well with the coexistence, while others are questioning why they're doing it. So at the very least, the Renans aren't being affected. But they also, well, Shion did say that they do typically respect the hierarchy, so it's very rare that one would try to do something like poison a higher up or whatever. Up ahead's the Glen Wood. It's outside of our patrol area, so it's very dangerous. Please stay away. Across here is the quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting ground up to bits is no way to go. That is, certainly a way to put it. But again, they're all... It's not like they're insulting us through their teeth or backhanded compliments. They seem to just genuinely be polite about it.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why are they being treated better than my own job? Never mind. They're just trying to challenge me. Oh man. Do these people possibly have the mythical and very fantasy idea of paid leave? Dang. Heck yeah, but you know what they say, hard work is its own reward. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. There must also... If human this implies to me at the very least that human suffering is not the only way to get the astral energy fueling, because that was the entire reason that the other two nations had everyone under an oppressive thumb. Because obviously they don't need the labor. They have sci-fi machines. They don't need slow and inefficient workers. But they do it anyways because the suffering fuels the energy. Twos, I guess those are okay. If no one minds if I take this. More apples? I guess. I can make some cider out of it, I guess. I keep a close eye on the workers' health and any injuries. You have to in order to keep things safe as possible. Pick up my guns and building up working through my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? Oh, they sure are. I got a feeling you're gonna do well in the training grounds. I wouldn't get too cocky. Your opponents aren't gonna sit still and let you chip at them like the rocks you're used to.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Plus the fact that they have paperwork to allow people to live here suggests that it's possible. He must have some sort of deal with the neighboring nation so that he could take the refugees, although he'd probably call it immigration. Because I imagine anyone who escapes Cyslodia probably would not go back, even if this is a gilded cage. Even if this turns out to all be a lie and it is just a gilded cage or something. Or some kind of weird mind control. Although I doubt it's a, I guess they don't need their NPCs, they eat air. Although I guess I should head back to the farm and gather the meat of whatever animal finished. Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Renans running the place. I know, now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than the soldiers did. Huh, you could say that again. I suppose it could also be... Well, it can't be an illusion. If it's an illusion, it would have to be on the land itself or something, like if they're absorbing the earth energy itself. But they'd have to... Remember, we're not part of here, so it'd have to be on the land itself to trick us, because we haven't lived here to take whatever mind control stuff that would take to trick people. Nor did we put on any weird glasses or anything, like if we go with the book version of the Emerald City from Wizard of Oz. Yeah, if you read the book version, the Emerald City isn't actually green there. They just have everyone who goes in wear green sunglasses, and somehow that nobody questioned it. Also, the wizard in the book isn't actually a fraud. He actually does give them their wishes, which is kind of interesting. I would not have expected the, you know what, I've got a quick travel place, so let's go back to the ranch. And pick up whatever the meat is here and do it. It's nice that the rancher is giving us credit for all of our hard work. The slippers are silver and not red.
Finally made it.
Yep. And it's also explicitly clear that it is not a dream. It was indeed another world that the World of Oz took place in. Now granted, the Return to Oz sequel movie that very few people saw does try to make it a bit more book-like. Oh, nice, all of them. Also, I think I might want to just make some... Also, I think I might just want to make 3 cows, since I actually do have... I don't want to purchase feed, because I'm just going to make 3 cows, since I have beef stew, but I don't have anything that uses pork or chicken specifically. So yeah, we're just going to have tons of beef.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
I have no...
Wait, what?
And I have noticed that a few recipes don't have a specific character listed as a favorite meal, which means I'm guessing one of the later party members we get will be part of that. Yeah, normally I imagine my younger self would try to keep it even with a bit of all the meats, but right now I just don't see a point in having all these different meat types when I only have a recipe that can actually use one of them, and I can't eat them raw, or just roast one item without making a specific recipe.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, that's also one thing I was gonna I brought up earlier, but it was before the raid. I'm kind of back and forth on no overworld versus just quick travel. On one hand, it was nice unlocking things like the Riards and, you know, airship equivalent to explore the world or find other ways. But on the other hand, some of the stuff was really underutilized, like the ship you get access to in Symphonia is basically only used for 2 places. And if we go with other outside the franchise, like Final Fantasy V, that gave you a whole submarine. A shame the entire underwater has like 2 places you can go and then you never need it again. So I can kind of get wanting to keep it to the good stuff. What's this? Hey, isn't a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Sorry, fell off all of a sudden, needed a rest. Maybe the air's getting a little stale. Might not hurt to go outside and breathe a bit of fresh air. Yeah, this guy's genuinely caring for them. But yeah, I can appreciate, well, part of me can appreciate the expediting of here. I do kind of miss having an overworld of sorts. Even though you can definitely get maps and stuff, plus you can even just zoom out from the fields and see, okay, yeah, that's what the world map looks like. And a lot of modern RPGs don't really have an overworld anymore in general. I mean, the Yakuza Like a Dragon RPGs and the Persona games just have you travel between key points on a map. So no overworld there, really, unless you count the city exploration itself, but I kind of wouldn't. I just put that on par with the field exploration, like what this game has. A mysterious giant door. I'm sure this isn't something...
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia?
Orbis?
I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
Oh, I wondered earlier if there might be Danon guards.
Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elder Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame.
Yes, he basically liberated them for him.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That's suspicious.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Possibly, but...
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Yeah, I mentioned before, but we don't know... We don't technically...
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
I keep wanting to say something,
reason to back out now.
I want to interrupt
right.
the characters.
I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Now, this does seem suspicious that guardsmen aren't allowed in here. But I'll worry about that later. For now, I must say that, Shion has not yet given us her reasons for why she wants to kill the 5 lords just yet. It's obvious other than the fact that she does not care about liberation, she did mention that that's just a nice bonus to what her actual goal is. However, she hasn't mentioned if she's after the cores. Like, it didn't show us what we did with the light core after we defeated Galabelt or whatever his name was. But I'm assuming we took it with us because it's probably not a good idea to let other Danes come along. And oh yeah, I remember the Lloyd Wanted. I didn't remember the Lloyd Wanted poster until it actually started happening in the story. I thought, oh dang, now they're just being mean.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
Yeah, if she only wants the
She still
cores,
has
maybe
a
we could
Renin
talk
for
her
a
into giving it
boss.
over to us.
How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Yeah, but it's just the cores that Shion is after. It might be possible we could settle this with just diplomacy. That'd be neat. I doubt it's gonna be that easy. That would be way too easy, but at the same time, this does certainly add a bit of a wrench into things, because even when I first stepped into this, thought, okay, we saw the two ways the previous guys were oppressing people. Let's see how the third guy oppresses people. And oh, I'm still not banning that it could be a gilded cage. Like, you can be genuine with wanting to care, but like with the pets in a cage, they're still in a cage, no matter how nice you're treated in it. But he could just be the token good guy of the group. We don't know that yet. There are, of course, sympathetic
I don't sense any
ones
more
among
enemies.
villains here and there. General Leo from Final Fantasy VI is probably the most well-known one I could have chosen for that. And of course, there are some who actually join the party. Yeah, like the token good one of the bad guy eventually decides, okay, none of you other idiots are worth it. I'm joining the heroes. And it usually works out better for them that way.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Well, it wasn't sudden, it was 7
I've
years.
been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
We do know from Shion that they all act differently and for different motivations, so there could be one who does genuinely want to move past all this enslaving stupidity, but we also can't.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Guess I might as well do a manual save. It's nice the game has a lot of auto saves so that you don't really have to if you don't want, but I'm just so used to it I like to anyways. And if it's a particularly good scene, like I did when I did my nostalgia trip, I made a separate save for the Flanor scene. Although, when it comes to Symphonia, while I will... First of all, I really wish people talked about the Steam and the PlayStation re-releases more than beyond just the frame rate. Yeah, I get the frame rate matters to some people. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but I am saying there's a whole lot more to it, such as, you know, a lot more content in the general sense, as well as every single party member getting a Mystic Art, as opposed to 3, which wasn't the case in the GameCube version. Though granted, not all was for the best. Well, it probably was for the best. Some of it just wasn't my taste, like the Niflheim dungeon. I did not go all the way to the end. I just beat the Dullahan and Living Armor and Dullahan, whatever it was, and called it a day. Yeah, it was Living Armor. Because I've never liked the Niflheim bonus dungeon. I'm sorry. It's just really tedious. And from what I understand, the new bosses added are just a bunch of damage sponges. I mean, it is nice. It gives a bit more value to the, also gives a bit more value to the Devil's Arms and such, since those normally take... Since basically, by the time you get them, they're not going to be particularly useful. I mean, don't get me wrong, they get absurdly powerful by new game... If you've done a couple new game pluses, and you favor a particular character, like how I preferred Sheena. I don't know why, I guess I just favor the ninja for some reason. But there's not much to use it on since living armor and since you have to beat a Bishan to get them turned on anyways. And that's the main EX boss right there, or at least the one that most think of when they think of EX bosses in the game. And living armor's not that much worse, especially since the Niflheim itself is usually where most people like to grind. Yeah, ninjas are cool. Like, the Dragon of the Earth Channel doesn't dole out tons of money. Yeah, they slightly nerfed it in the later versions, I noticed, but it was still plenty enough to get things like the Lewin quest done, that's for sure. Yeah. Although I have been one of those people to grind absurdly early on so that you could get those super weapons way earlier than you're supposed to. It's not worth it. I didn't do it when I did my nostalgia run on stream, but it's something I have done and I know I can do. Yeah, 10K, that was absolutely insane. You never wanted for money after that. Although, to be fair, they also added a few more steps to it, like the honorary mayor thing. That said, the only thing that I wish they hadn't changed from the GameCube version that all later versions had, including the Steam version, was you can't recruit Kratos again unless he's in your top 3, which is also a pain if you're, say, wanted Zelos, for example, because anything that generally adds to one of their friendship reduces the others. They kind of want to force it for some reason. Yeah, only the GameCube version lets you recruit Kratos basically no matter what, which is rather disappointing. Granted, Granted, getting the top friendship person is very difficult for anyone other than Colette if you're unless you're specifically gunning for it. The story absolutely pushes those two together, and I do get it. They're the OTP. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Yeah, I pointed that out in the stream too. It's really weird. If you choose Kratos, Zelos dies, but if you choose Zelos, Kratos is just too injured to keep going because he's too important. I've never played the sequel. I know its reputation is bad, but what's kind of funny is that one basically says, yeah, they both joined Lloyd in the end. I thought, why didn't they do that here? Just because they were scared of giving you 2 red mages? I've never played it before. I might give it a try. Yeah. I've played a few games in spite of their reputation, just to see if they really are that bad or people exaggerate it, because they can do that a lot. A lot of games have a reputation for being bad when they really just try to do something different or a bit more experimental. Yeah.
Hey!
I do know you can also recruit the previous game characters, but they're locked at specific levels, presumably so that they don't outshine the new characters. Then again, my understanding is it was a bit of a budget game in general, so they can bring out the A game. Kind of like how Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers 2 was meant to be an easy, quick one to hammer out in bigger titles. Can't be locked at 50. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. After we parted ways, a petition from the citizen came in. Dalheim is currently busy responding. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Oh yeah, I would also point out, looking through the voice actors, I was surprised at just how many had gotten their first debut there. Like,
fancy place they got here.
Tara Strong is a very famous voice actor at this point, but Persea was one of her early roles. And of course, Kratos was just Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles, so he had a reputation beforehand. Sadly, I believe Colette is the only one who voiced her character. Heather Hogan only voiced her both in the original game and the sequel. Everyone else was replaced for the sequel.
You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Well,
Perhaps.
yes,
What
actually.
if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not.
I do quite like his fashion sense, I'll give him that.
For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Right, they did mention he fights with a bow staff.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Hold up here.
Alphen!
I do like that the characters have the weapons equipped, you have them equipped with in the cutscenes.
Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As
Once
you
again,
wish,
someone
sire.
with a single name.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
We came to liberate it, but the place almost seems already liberated. That's the problem.
You do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
I guess Shion is not exactly a people person, but I still... Early on, I was joking you could probably add Babaka at the end of half the dialogue she has and it'd fit, and somehow that has not been disproven yet. Lunar Corruption. Easier over limits. Arts casting mobility. Yes, please. Please allow my mages to move while casting. That is a wonderful thing to have. I hated having to rely on roulettes to beat the arena with
cuisine
Genus and
isn't to your
Symphonia.
liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. Two wasted opportunities.
Well, it's a bit awkward no matter what, I guess. Hello,
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
That's a shocking thing, apparently. Ooh, could he be a party member? That's probably a bit optimistic, but it'd be nice. We have proof from Shion they tend to make good party... Renans can make good party members, so... There was a time I could play the violin, but I never stuck with it. Symbol, was he fighting another one for the right to rule? I can play the world's smallest violin. But can he play the world's largest violin?
Please, it's over. Stop!
Oh, sorry, Wolf.
How could you?
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if I'm playing something you like. It was technically a death in self-defense, and yet Script said to KO guy, not kill him.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm.
Ah.
But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons.
I don't think she was going to answer either way, but
Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
Well, the worst part is that even if he is genuine, that he's probably not going to last long, given the other leaders were all
I
too
shall
good
arrange
at
for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
I didn't finish dinner yet. Well, it was a bit of an awkward dinner, no matter what.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Meeting room. Might as well explore a bit in here. I mean, he did give us Lay of the Palace for a bit. Lemon. An infamous sales.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Right, we're still playing an amnesiac protagonist.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
To whoever Alphen was before, that might still tie into this. Looks like there's no quest in here right now. Maybe a little later, I suppose. Meeting room. No. was a little kid, I never would have dreamed that I'd one day get to work in the palace. Me either. I remember when I was looking at the palace. This used to be enough to get you killed. It's funny when you look back about it. When they first announced they were recruiting guardsmen, I was more a little suspicious. Lord Dohalim is really trying to look out for us, which is all the more reason we need to make sure we don't let him down. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm always blown away by you Danans in the guard. What makes you say that? As you can imagine, ever since I was born, I was always taught Danans were inferior, not even people. It's true Danans can't use astral arts, but you learn quickly and are able to keep up. If I hadn't chosen to follow Lord Dohalim here, there's no way I ever would have come to opening my mind and thinking differently. We owe him for bringing us joy and allowing us to truly live. I intend to repay that as best I can here in the guard. Everything seems... Yeah, this is a very nice palace without being as gaudy as Gahalim's was. There's definitely something to be suspicious of here, but it might not be Dohalim himself thinking about it. He's such an unusual lord. I can't believe he treats embedded so... Hey, we're not supposed to call him that anymore, right? Oh, right, that's their obligatory derogatory term. My fault. Old habits die hard. Hey, you're trying, and that's what matters. Well, I'm glad some of them are embracing it a bit more than the others. Because there definitely were a few of the guards saying, has our leader gone insane? Why would he bother with all this? Someone just dropped an apple here? Weird. So, yeah, my theory was correct. The blonde are the Donin guards. Hey, it's urgent patrol now. Okay, time to get out there and make Lord Dohalim proud. What do you think you're doing? Even when you're a guardsman, nobody expects you to sleep in your... Oh, good grief. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, you need to have a special feat or a high enough endurance stat to sleep in your armor without a penalty in the morning. Sheesh. Yeah, but from the sound of it, it seems like Shion's job specifically requires them dead rather than just collecting their cores or whatever. And of course, we can't ignore that it is entirely possible that they found a way to generate energy from the happiness of something, like a Monsters, Inc. situation where it turns out the positive emotions can generate things better. And again, if he's pulling out... I guess he could just say that. Talk is cheap after all. He could say that and then not. I heard that our ancestors used to be able to read and write, but we all forgot how to do it. Yep, but look at you now, dispensing medicine like a pro. There's nothing I can't learn from reading books, and once I figure out how to write, I'll start recording what I learn for future reference. I'm so thankful to Lord Dohalim for giving me so many wonderful chances to learn and improve myself. We have so much to be grateful for. If it wasn't for Lord Dohalim, we wouldn't be able to live together despite being unrelated. You're right, I'm so glad I have you. This woman's soft. Someone's getting sleepy. I think it's bedtime. Sure, working hard for a young boy your age. That's because my dad collapsed work in the quarry. He's recovering in the medical facility, so I gotta take over until he gets better. That's real big of you. I should send the young guys who sleep on the job to talk to you. Maybe then they'll take the work seriously. Found a hastily scrawled note. Commence with Mahag Sar, grow commerce becomes more scrutable. We send vast quantities of resources but receive a pittance of dodgy goods. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Well, yeah, I still can't... Yeah, Dohalim seems like a great guy and all, but we can't ignore the fact it could all be an act. He says he plans to pull out of the contest, but if we leave and then just slay all the other lords, that does leave him the winner by default now, doesn't it? Unless that's what Shion's goal is, by killing all 5 of them, she takes over, but... At the same time, if he's straight up pulling out, then that would mean that she wouldn't care. Selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. Yeah, if you think I'm going back without exploring everything here, you got another thing coming. I'm definitely going to be doing this on... Next time I stream, I'm gonna be with my friends, so I won't be able to do this game specifically. Yeah, I stream basically anything I'm in the mood for, or if it's something scheduled. Like, I do weekly streams with friends, so this one I'll definitely be getting back to on Thursday whenever I finish. It's locked. The guard room. Whatever you think of him personally, the we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Dohalim. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. Good she takes her job seriously, then. I've only figured out the books Kasara would have on her shelves would be about combat, but I also found some cookbooks and fishing books in her room. I wonder what got her interested in those things. The best offense is a good shield, an illustrated guided shield, Shield Historia. Whoever owns these sure looks shields. Ah, Neofumi or whatever is from Shield Hero. I have not seen that series. Well, no, I saw the first 3 episodes and then got distracted. Although I'm told basically after he finally gets respected, it becomes just another isekai, so a bit disappointing. But I guess that's kind of how it goes. I mean, look at Futurama. Started out as a cool... Well, let's see how cool the future is, but then it's just kind of sci-fi, a sitcom. An array of weaponry. It appears to be well maintained. Well, if nobody minds, pork bun recipe. Oh, well, I guess this answers why I might need some pigs on the farm. I'm sure they won't mind if I take this. You know, fun as it would be to have Dohalim join us as a party member, I am aware that, yeah, he's gonna have too many jobs ruling to actually join us as a party member. But it would be nice if we could have him help liberate the other areas. Sorry, I can't let anyone into Lord's Chamber without an appointment. I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. It's locked. Though again, we can't ignore that he could have some big secret that would turn everything we know on its head. This is Lord Dohalim's private quarters. Am I allowed in here? No, it's locked. Then again, if he becomes a party member, he'd probably let us in. It's pretty easy to go. Oh, by the way, I've got some things in here that might be useful for us. So I should take them with us. I've visited everything in here. Let's take a look. That's the entrance plaza. The door is tightly shut. An office? Was I already in here? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we also don't know what caused Shion to get her curse. I mean, it could just be that something that happens to people randomly, but it's usually... They will usually have it be a little more interesting than that. Hey, isn't my meal ready? Sorry, we're still fixing it. Great, I'm still waiting on paperwork asked for too. I'm sorry, I'll go check what's happening right away. The inn that we've reserved for you is straight down the road. Do not make His Excellency regret his generosity. Are you sure this is such a good idea, Mr. Cousin? Do not realize our guests are still here? We'll have the conversation later. Whatever that conversation is, I get the sense we're going to be pulled into it later, whatever it was about, whether we want to or not. And of course, don't think I've overlooked the possibility that we could be specifically in that inn so that we can get conveniently attacked in the night. Which would be a problem because technically she only fired the first shot against him, so... Granted, Shioni doesn't seem to trust anyone at all, so... Alright, I want to explore the whole palace, not just the second floor. Requests keep coming in from citizens asking me to do something about the Zoogles that are popping up in the outskirts. They must be talking about the strays. Those things have really multiplied over the past couple centuries. Apparently it's so bad they have more strays than Zoogles that are actually under Rean control. And we can't hope to exterminate all of them. We should at least work to keep them out of the cities and villages. You don't fight bad for someone who grew up as a Danon. Thanks, but I have a long way to go before I catch up with Kisara. That's true, that woman's 1 in a million. Shame to see such talent go to waste here on Donna when she has so much potential. Huh, they must be seriously considering bringing her to Rana for something there. Phew, time to take a break. It wasn't that long ago I'd be whipped if I ever stopped to rest. It's amazing how different things are now. I guess when your standards are rock bottom, any problems in here would be easy to overlook just because of how things are different. I always found it so soothing to visit this courtyard. As it turns out, some of the Danons working on the palace put it together. They do some really good work. Yeah, they really do. Oh. An egg was just laying here for whatever reason. Don't you think Lord Dahlm's being rather soft with those embeddeds? I'm sure they could be a lot more productive than they currently are. Hey, watch what you say. I doubt His Excellency would be pleased to hear you say that. Look, all I'm saying is they're a valuable resource. I don't think it's wrong. We want to get them as much out of them as we can. Oh, definitely. They're a very valuable asset we should not be wasting. We shouldn't take for granted what we have. I suppose there's always going to be an HR department. Alright. I do appreciate that it marks which ones I actually came in from so that I can go to the other areas first. Wow, this is huge. Entrance plaza, don't need that yet. Staff waiting over here. I swear I'm spending more time exploring than story. Oh well, it's not like it's not interesting or anything. Milk. I guess they decided to have milk for the tea. Or at least this strikes me as a place where people drink tea. The kitchen. Don't mind if I do.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Right. First things first. Beef. Alright, they gotta be in here. Here we are. Crown. Acquired a crown. I should go back to Caliglia and look for more of the missing owls there. I don't intend to 100% this game, but a few of them seem fairly reasonable. Plus, if I get to the end of the game, it'd probably be a cinch to just check a guide for where they're all at. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Plus, I'm not even sure the reward's worth it. I have done the entire Golden Skulltula, or whatever the Golden Spider quest was called in Zelda Ocarina of Time, and it's not really worth it, as famously known by anyone who's done it. The final reward is just 500 rupees, and while you can return as often as you like to get it, so you functionally now have infinite money, compared to the amount of work to get it, and especially since the wallet upgrades are a lot earlier in the reward tree, it's usually not worth the pain. Here we go, library.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Omelet recipe. Finally, we have something we can do with eggs too, although for some reason the chickens give us chicken meat but not eggs. Weird. I hate to bother you. Would it be possible to help my studies? Meanwhile, if you did, certainly, I'd be more than happy to help the efforts to spread education to the underprivileged. After all, a more educated populace makes for a richer realm in more ways than one, and that includes the Donans. Thank you. I'll do my best to make most of this opportunity the Lord's given us. Orange gel. Yeah, I definitely can't have too many of the MP restores. Standard RPG rules. You can always convert MP into more HP, but not the other way around, so. 124, 51, 50 days left. The Diary of a Rin who counted down the days to the crown contest. Working slaves of the bone while maintaining productivity. There are books on the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Something tells me I don't want to know. Either it's dried blood or someone might have gotten really, really enthusiastic. There are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. Astral Arts for Winners, your surefire guide of claiming a lordship. Curios and You, finding gems in the rough. Fashionista's Guide to Lenegus Attire and Armor. Alright, we did get some outfit stuff here, didn't we? I do like how the artwork in the pause menu changes based on your progression. Oh. Nice, I got some alternate colors here. Let's see here, what else here? Those are alright, I guess. I guess I should just make something a little different. This fits with a real red. Oh. Yeah, the weapon skin is a really nice thing to have. I know that we'll eventually be getting the plot relevance to legendary weapons at some point. It's an RPG staple after all. But that was something I was complaining about in Symphonia. You get Lloyd's ultimate material blades, and then you can basically immediately get an upgrade like 5 minutes later if you know where the third sword dancer is. It's actually kind of funny. Practicing astral arts, theories and applications. So at least even if that happens here, I can still use the skin of the plot sword if I want. A swordsmanship book with a slash cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Chronology of the Crown contest. That seems like it could be useful, but maybe later. An introduction to the government of Lenegus. The joys of fine liquor. A compendium of Menacing breweries. I imagine... I'm not going to be coy here. I imagine we're going to be visiting all 3 planets here at some point and doing important stuff on each of them. Especially since it's established that, like, darkness magic only exists on Rena and light is only here. And we just took out the light nations, so... Watching them work so hard makes me want to step in and lend a hand. Why do I feel salve all of a sudden now? The Renan gentleman keeps looking at me for some reason. He must be thinking I'm doing a poor job. It's all packed within literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. It's amazing to watch these children grow up. They won't have to think twice about who's Ren and who's Danon when they're adults. That's because you're such a great teacher, miss. Oh, look at you. I can't believe you already know how to flatter someone so well. Man, is there something I don't get? Me too. Alright, one at a time now, children. No quest here, yeah, but I did at least get an item that was worth dropping by for, that's for sure. I think I already visited everything then, didn't I? Yeah, I think I have. One last look on the other side in case I missed something, but I don't think I have. Storeroom. Oh well, if this is a storeroom, I'm sure they won't mind me lifting a few items out of it. Now watch as they attack me at night and say, look at all these items you stole from the palace. Yes, and that's why we're arresting you. I have had that happen before. I mean, Chrono Trigger is probably the one that everyone's thinking of now, so I'm gonna suggest a different one. Shin Megami Tensei If, The World of Greed. basically the boss of that dungeon gets stronger the more chests you open. If you open up too many of them, they actually become even more powerful than the final boss, by a pretty good margin for that matter. But if you don't open any, you do lose the items that's in the chest, but the boss becomes piss easy.
What's this thing?
Because obviously when you return, oh, the chests are all empty. Happy bottle. Euphoric. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei If. Now that's a game I've debated about whether I want to stream because it contains both some of the most fun dungeon gimmicks, like the one I just mentioned, as well as some of the stupidest dungeon gimmicks I've ever seen. World of Sloth. You have to, basically, you need to dig a tunnel, but you can't actually dig it yourself. You have NPCs do it. And to do that, you just make time pass. In-game time pass, that is. So basically, you're forced to just grind for a while you wait for the lazy NPCs to finally get their butts in gear. Now, don't get me wrong, that is 100% on theme for the name, but at the same time, it is absolutely horrendous.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace.
You got a point, back when
his
you know
true
he was surrounded.
intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
I guess we could take out the other two and come back here.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
I guess it could also be the opposite. That is, it could be... Oh, right. The food's ready. Guess I'll have to mix in some pork.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Here we are. B4.
get here faster.
Oh sure, that one I can interrupt and it continues afterward, but when a story one happens, I accidentally interrupt it, it's ended by the time I return. Well, whatever. Probably should have gone to the palace and walked here in case there was a cutscene on the way back.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Wait, I was thinking maybe he was planning to assassinate us, but maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's that he wants us alone so he can send us a message that he can't say in private. That he must say in private, that he can't say in public. I'm still technically in the pretty early game, only level 20 after all, but I am enjoying it so far. It's just taking a lot of getting used to some of the changes. I will say I appreciate how the battle system lets me free run around to enemies like that. Having a shared MP meter with a party is kind of interesting. I know ones like Paper Mario has that, but Paper Mario is basically one party member with an additional act. With a partner who just does additional actions. The secondary character isn't nearly as essential. I haven't played 16, but I'll take your word for it. 16, though, was such a departure from the norm that I could definitely see it as a cult following. You know, for the ones who it connects with, you'll probably love it most, but for the others, it's probably not going to seem as good as the others. And of course, there's a lot of departure from the previous Tales of games where a lot of them even had overworlds and such. So it's taken a bit of getting used to changes. Some of them I like, some I don't. At the same time, I hope I can unlock the fishing minigame soon. It's never complete. Feels never like it's never complete without that. Alright, still need to decide. It might be that he's trying to send us a message. They say someone's trying to ruin things, or actually want to help you. Crafting. Any minerals? The jeweler. Let's see here. I don't think Swift ring, Fleetfoot crystal, move and escape speed. So don't need that. Yeah, Mystic Arts are a lot easier to perform now. Oh. On one hand, it's nice that you don't have to go through jump through a lot of hoops to get them. But on the other hand, it does feel like they come surprisingly early. But I guess it scales. It's not a big deal. It's not like it isn't really satisfying to use them. That's for sure. Thundernail. Nature's Beauty. I need a Vambrace for that. Perhaps I should get a Thundernail then. If I run into an enemy that's...
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Again, let's buy some orange gel here. Expensive, but we really need it. Oh yeah, I really like how the comic or manga looking skits, it really does help it flow a lot better than just the portraits, the others. Even though the Symphonia remake tried to make them a bit more dynamic by having them rotate, move around a bit or things like that. It helps, but having them in like a comic or manga here really helps make them a lot more, yeah, exactly, expressive. Plus, it also helps that they still use whatever costumes you have equipped to the character. And yeah, I did mention earlier that the weapons you have equipped to them also show up in cutscenes, but thinking about it, yeah, that happened in Tales of the Abyss too, so that's been around a while.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
At this point, I'm starting to hope he doesn't turn out to be evil.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
Seems like he's pretty
You okay,
exhausted.
La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe
it
it's
is
something
mass
about this
hypnosis.
place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You two? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange,
Yeah,
okay?
possible he's got everyone
We still don't know how
hypnotized.
safe this place really is.
Yeah, it could just be a pheromone or something from a plant sense or whatever. He is the Earth leader after all, so it would be trivial for
Are
him
you two
to...
feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Good to be suspicious, but we can't be throwing accusations.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
It's trying to lead us
I
somewhere.
think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Follow the black cat. I guess if the,
There it is!
I guess if this is all just
Stay
an
close.
act or an
We're gonna lose
illusion,
it.
there would be still be an
What's gotten into
resistance
you,
group.
Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
That
I
way.
could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
Was
I should know. We used to use them in Ciclodia.
yeah, exactly what I was about to say. He's from a nation that probably
She's so
trained them for that
adorable.
exact purpose.
You say something?
Black Cat's master.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
I've been trying to think of so many possible theories what might happen, but it's hard to think of something. Free mushrooms sounds good to me. Ah, the place we couldn't go earlier. Oh right, the guard directly said this was out of their
Where do you think it's
jurisdiction.
trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Gillan Wood.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Underground forest.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, I really could have done without any Zoogles running
Yeah, I knew there was
around.
gonna be enemies in here.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Yeah, the jurisdiction isn't brush.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm,
Seems to be
no worse
electricity
for wear
more
over
than
here.
thorns, but I guess neither is
Again,
particularly pleasant.
sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Shroom. Oh my. Forest rover.
Dispose of the trash.
Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Swallow blade! Burning rising water! Here's evil! Coward heart! Try harder! Slash! Freaking does it! Swallow blade! Watch your back! Slash! Rising wyvern! Cover the caster! Healing circle! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Searing flame!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, looky here!
New crafting materials never hurts. Each gel. Feels a bit weird having these heal fixed amounts rather than percentages, although the healing ones still seem to do so. The spells seem to
Rising wyvern! Watch it! Garage! It's on! Come one, come all!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Not bad. Ooh, nice. Upper charm.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
It'll be a
like
breeze.
apes.
Get in and get out.
Ooh, we run into the Yeti or the Sasquatch. In this biome, the Sasquatch is probably more likely of the two, although that's usually a higher level enemy.
Megasonic thrust!
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Swallow blade! First strike! There!
Burning!
I need to be stronger.
Excellent, we're all leveling a little faster now. Well, it's weird, they all started around the same level, but now the experience is really different. Are the tables that different? The experience table, the level, everyone that different? Weird.
Swallow blade!
Will this help? Now! Healing! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done.
Rising Wyvern! We're in good form.
Is our Mega Core. There's a chest here, which means time to dive in.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
You're on!
Cascade! Do it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Mind talking, more pummeling.
Just cut them apart to your heart's content.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Mega Sonic Test.
You can do it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself. We managed to pull through.
Sheesh, this is really long.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on! Mega Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the
Tear!
sky, it's
Hurricane
mine.
Thrust.
I'm just getting so fantastic! Great! Amazing! Do it! I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Shining, eh?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Armor won't save you!
Damn it! Mega Sonic Thrust! Here! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Eat dirt!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
I really owe you one.
Swallow Blade!
There we go, shining me down.
I can feel my power growing!
Gotta keep going.
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Swallow Blade! All yours! Rising Wyvern!
We are freaking invincible!
Nelson and the others truly are strong. This one's all right.
Swallow Blade! First strike! Time to let it rip! Strike! Swallow Blade! Strike! Swallow Blade! Rising Rush! Coming through!
Now for the flaming finish.
Scarlet and...
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Dun 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 dun. Earth and wind resistance. I'm definitely gonna want that on my side.
Right, here goes! Mega Sonic Thrust! Here! Swallow Blade! Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! First strike!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Thank you.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
frog keeps getting himself
Everyone's
killed.
still in one piece?
Well, I got a nice boost of everything. Oh, titanium vertebrae. That's for a good book upgrade for Ringwell.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
That's progress, so let's go back down. We... Ow.
Guess I misread the landing.
This is not story progress, so I'm gonna want to go here to grab whatever that is.
Little help! Thunder field! Burn it hell! Get into the wind! Annihilation! You have this will come in handy. Not in your dreams! Now!
Here we go. Oh wow, we're burning through our MP.
All aboard the victory train!
Then again, I am
Overconfidence can bite
frustratingly
you in the butt.
insisting on attacking everything when I don't have to.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people...
No backing down! I'm surrounded! I can carve through armor! Soda! First strike! Talon storm! There! Talon hurricane!
Thunder field!
This one's mine!
Talon hurricane!
Sweep now!
Searing flame!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
How
more
could the others truly are apart for your heart's
What about
content?
me? Strike! Swallow blade! I'll run you through the blade! Come on, roll, man! Megasonic thrust! Talon, do it! We managed to pull through.
Dun 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 dun. Topaz cloak.
Hey, new equipment! Whew, what a rush.
I believe that is a... Topaz cloak. Yeah, that's for... Okay, good. The black mage's a little more durable here. Wait. Cloak line with Topaz. Resilience to astral arts come up at the cost of being weak against physical strikes.
There.
I've realized this took so long to climb. Of course, it's progress.
I won't forgive you!
What comes face me? Burn!
There! One more! Let the marksman handle
Swallow
this!
blade!
I'll tear you apart!
Slash!
I'm just getting
Swallow blade!
Photon blast!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Fred! Get into the wind! Here goes!
Slash! Swallow blade!
There! Into the center!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters
Our work is
combat.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Opal mats. Well, I guess even the low-level ones are useful for fodder to level up stuff.
What
dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
Only getting started!
Swallow blade!
Solid score!
Do it! Swallow blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Swallow blade!
Here's the
Rider!
Bullseye!
Rising Rider!
Mega ray! Lightning conductor! Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
By the power!
Seems about right to me.
Bizarre, mega cool. Lavender. I guess those fights are worth it just for some permanent stat boosters.
Ow! Swallow blade!
They got me flanked!
Burn!
That's it!
Swallow blade! Slut! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it! Lightning orb! Get toasty!
Burn!
Red Hot Burning Strike.
Right, next one.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Already up was all mine!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, it's weird. Rimwell and Shion were basically the same level, but Shion leveled so quickly that Rimwell is a whole level behind now. They must have different experience tables or something. I don't know. Horses belong to the people. Never belong to people. Not in the days past and not now. Only stop to rest when you're absolutely sure that it's safe. Nature's beauty. Here we are. Insufficient money. Oops. Might as well get a life bottle then, just to be safe. Force can play tricks on you if you're not careful. Full heal. Just do a manual save to be safe. We're all making good progress in levels. And for the record, I don't believe I ever had any fights where a party member was dead by the time the experience was doled out, so I don't think that's the cause.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia...
Oh, it's alive. Should have realized.
Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Plants are always such a pain to kill.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
This will come in handy. Freeze laser! Magic is on!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine! Dance in the wind! The air thrust! It's over!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
There! Dance in the wind! Ardex, you're coming through!
Can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Don't mind if I do. And again. Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the ear!
You're on!
This
Megasonic
freeze
thrust!
laser!
Swallow blade!
Magic is in! Crossblade! You're mine!
Slash! Rising
The
Wyvern!
tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Healing to the wind!
I owe you one.
Air
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Try harder! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! It's over! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Start up!
I'm on a roll!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Strike! Rising Wiper!
Not in your dreams!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Rising Wiper!
Now you see what I can do!
They've got me surrounded.
Swallow Blade!
Cover the master!
Swallow Blade!
Do the enemy's arc to me!
Rising Wiper!
No complaint here!
Raging Cascade!
Strike!
I'll break it, does it!
Rising Wiper!
Raging Cascade!
I'll tear you apart!
My astral energy! Lightning
I'm only getting started.
Rolling hurricane! On a roll now!
Burn in hell!
Take out ads.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
On a roll now!
You make quick I'm almost
Want me
impressed.
to pick up high praise coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Here goes!
Oh, it's regenerated them
Glacial
all.
Spear. Pierce evil.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wiper! Stunner!
Here I go. Nice roll left. It's over. This one's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Smash you! Eat this!
Dance in the healing arc! And thrust!
Okay, here I go. Ignite!
There! Go! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Stunner!
Dance in the wind!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Air three!
You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Stunner!
Air thrust!
Hair dodge is definitely one upgrade I never regretted buying, that's for sure.
Stunner!
Air thrust!
I'm only getting started.
This is looking good. Stunner! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
This might be the resistance
Looks like it's
group.
not done leading us yet.
Ah.
I can feel my power growing.
Somehow I did not die there.
I hate camping out. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Back entrance to the quarry, perhaps.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
Right, he's a former spy.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
You should have realized.
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
I owe you one.
Hurricane! Swallow blade!
Right, we know one person who specializes in armor.
In their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Here I go.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial Spear.
I'm ready.
Burn it
Not
hell!
in your dreams!
Damn it! Now I'm in the
Swallow
groove!
blade!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going?
Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Piercing roll!
Lightning Condense! Healing Circle! Thunder Blade!
Megasonic
They're not
thrust!
playing around!
much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Wiper! Flame of Fury!
Glacial Spear.
I guess she could be a party member too, but hard to say. It's usually easy to tell when a character has a plot-relevant design. Although I guess it is still possible for a boss to be a party member. I did like how Sheena joined so early in the Symphonia that it's actually possible for her to be stronger as a player character than when she was a boss. I don't know, I just think it's kind of cute.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hope you over, but I wonder if maybe she'd counter it or something, the Sadistic Art or something.
Where are you going? I hope this get on in there with you. Tiger Blade! Rising Wiper! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Flaming Meteor!
I
owe you one.
I'll be saving this one.
Slash!
Try harder!
This one's all mine!
Searing Flame!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one. I'm all stopped up.
now!
Eat this!
Anything in armor is all right!
Swallow Blade! I'll tear you healing circle! What a lightning orb!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Light after lightning laser!
Rising Wiper!
Mirage!
Now here's the groove!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Powered Hurricane! Time to shine! I can carve through armor!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Where are you going? Powered
Swallow
Hurricane!
Blade! Lightning orb!
Rising
Raging
Wiper!
cascades!
Mirage! I'll finish you here and now!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm on it!
Powered Hurricane! The enemy is
Gonna go.
Lion Field!
I'll run you through!
She's got a missed card of her own, so we gotta be careful. Luckily, she seems to be focusing down me. She wasted the whole time focusing down me. Yeah, she won't let me use my fire sword. That's probably why she's focusing down me specifically.
Raging cascade! In here!
Not today! Damn it! I can carve through armor!
Supernova!
I imagine the plots are gonna come in before we bring this HP to 0, but
Now in the groove!
no point in
Tiger Blade! Mind if I do?
Eat this!
Oh yeah, she's after me specifically.
Now stay away from don't get in trouble again.
Burning strike! Blade! Freeze Lancer! Flaming Meteor! Lightning Condense!
Slash!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Wiper! Mirage!
I'm surprised she's letting the boss stay dead. Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer! Sleep now! Powered
There you go! Swallow Blade!
Flaming Meteor! This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Yeah, about halfway, now the plot's in.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
James Bond
well,
villain.
Maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
I knew there'd be a big plot reveal.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
Probably.
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out,
Right, so not
surviving
blood
as
family.
best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
Is being turned to silver?
What
Stone.
the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
Never go
The
hollow.
hollowing.
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
So as long as we stop now, it's good.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
See, so
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over.
Right, he did.
Then it'll be back to square one for all of us.
Right, he did say he didn't get to choose being the lord there.
That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Kisara. Gil, so you've been working with Miguel all along. You know each other? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded Gold Dust Cats. So what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth about a conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. Funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to envy you for that. Now the table have turned, now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Legil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean turning your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate, how he ran when he failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away, but he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After that, you expect me to just believe it's all a conspiracy, let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be and how doubtful you'd be of your brother. But we're doing this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. We've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. If you can't put your differences aside and talk like sibling, can't you put your differences aside and talk to him like just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really tucked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in at once. You're welcome to rest here for today. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Livestock has reached maturity. I was just working as a chef, but something seemed off about the ingredients I was using. All I did was ask around, and that same night I got attacked by Zoogles. You too, huh? I was working in the palace and spotted a suspicious figure in the pantry. I tried to call out, but someone hit me from behind. It was a serious brush with death. Neither of us would be alive if Miguel hadn't saved us. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Legil. As far as society's concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Are you worried about Kisara? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. Meow. Would you like to stay the night? Yes, please. We really need to recover. Glad I didn't have to use any major items there. Just one life pot, since I guess Shion was a bit too caught up in her bloodlust. Definitely a weird one.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
Getting pretty tired myself. I have to call it soon.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
Wonder if that smack was actually supposed to plant a bug so he could
I've been thinking about what happened.
That's a bit too
and
advanced.
I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
If he steps
Yeah, I
down, that would
guess.
be working it.
But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me.
I mean, obviously.
What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Saving her from her stupidity?
Just tell me.
I mean, she did just attack
Well, for
a
one,
king in the middle
if
of a
we
bunch of
lost you,
guards.
I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
Yeah, the game doesn't really hide that these two are the main couple.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you?
I did wonder at the start if maybe they were secret long-lost siblings or something, but that probably would have been mentioned by now if Shion had siblings. Then again, she's not talking about much in general, but she'd know if she had a sibling who didn't feel pain. She wants to hold out and touch someone, but she can't
Anyway,
because of
it's
the electricity.
necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right.
I guess if we can
Glad
get...
you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Nolan did say that this entire job was partially because he was out of obligation, not desire. So if we could get him to step down, that would mean we took down the Lord.
What am I doing?
Yeah, ultimately we still don't know exactly why Shion is doing this.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Seems to be a running
Once we make our move,
here.
I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Actually, it's kind of funny how much Shione and Alphine have to
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my
Doesn't list their last names here. The status page. Usually they do.
Dial.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let
Yeah,
you people go
Alphen
unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too
keeps
far out
failing
when
to
Miguel's
notice
news
how
to
injured
reach.
he actually
Oh,
is.
come on. We're not
She has to
children.
save him from his stupidity.
How about you make like the
Yeah,
rest of the city and play nice for once?
Yeah, since he keeps going head first to do the hero thing, she keeps having to save him from that. And of course, he has to save her from our bloodlust for the lords. They really do
I
make
know
a
he
good
said it's necessary,
chemistry.
but
I love it.
are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, we don't know if Dawn
Yeah,
might actually
okay.
be behind the,
That's fair enough, I guess.
Dalim could very well be behind that entire secret poisoning thing. We just don't know right now.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well,
Wasn't paying attention.
I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I think this might be a good time to call for the night. Arms collector. Devastation. Increased critical damage. We gotta get the fire skills learned. Nice, good. Feeling good. Oh yeah, we're in good shape now. Well, Renan's once... Oh, still have a lot of mixed feelings on that, but I guess that's gonna be for a night where I'm exhausted. Yeah, Alvin's making us do the hero thing again. We need to figure out what's going on here. We need to figure out, is Dalahim actually behind the poisoning and trying to make it look like he's unaware? Or are some of them completely... or are some of the ones under him just not that unhappy with his rule? He is, after all, very clearly, But Shion said that since it's a meritocracy, they usually won't attempt usurping like that. They respect the authority above all else. Alright, well, that's gonna be all for me tonight. Looks like I'm at not exactly at peak hours, so I'm afraid I don't have anyone I can raid right now. I'm sorry. I want to keep it going, but it looks like I'm gonna have to cut it here. There are some people doing Tales of Arise, but they're in a language I don't speak, so unfortunate. Sorry about that. Well, next time we're gonna have to get more information about this plot and see what the truth is behind this nation. Is it truly working as well as it is, or is there a dark secret that is being used to power up the Earth astral powers? After all, it seems to be getting something from somewhere. Or there's no way all this plant life is not natural. But until next time, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.